Welcome everyone to another Infinite Jordan stream. So today we'll be flying from Dubai to Vienna on the Emirates 777-300ER in the expert server. We should have ATC over there. Yep, we have ATC. Do they want departure? Yeah, they do want departure. Okay, so welcome to the stream, guys. Let's see who's in the stream today. Hello, Naomi. Well, welcome to the stream. We're spawning at the F concourse right here. Well, it's concourse C, but gate F06. And we can get started. It feels good to be back on the expert server. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Dubai Airport, Addis Information Zulu, time 1557 Zulu, wind 270 at 12, visibility 21, temperature 38, dew point 18, QNH 1001 large, no pattern work, multiple frequencies in use. Use of departure and arrival procedures required landing runways 30 left and 30 right. Expect ILS approach.
Can you give me a shout out on your next stream? Sure, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this line.
Say intentions.
There is no way that it's this long. Look at how long this line is. We're here for at least an hour. Oh my days.
Right.
Look at all these planes.
Push back approved. Tail to the east.
Oh my god, I did not think it was going to be this busy.
Push back approved. Tail to the east. China 7276.
Oh wow, that is crazy right there. I think this is the most busy I've seen Dubai ever. Oh, we're gonna be in this line for like forever.
Runway 30 right. Taxi via mic. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via mic. Palestinian 786 heavy.
Oh my god, it's this line. Alright, so I think we're gonna be arriving only
Dubai ground. Emirates 176.
Localizer.
Request taxi to parking. Emirates 176. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Emirates 176.
Wait, so they want okay, so we might have to change our departure, I think. Yeah, it's gonna take me. Welcome, Eggs Aviation.
Dubai
First time I think you ever been on my stream.
070 X-ray Charlie Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Zulu.
I did not think this line was gonna be that long.
Speed 000 Alpha Heavy.
Hold on,
Ready
Eggs.
for
I'll
pushback
give
with
you mine
information
in just a
Zulu.
sec.
Turkish 070 X-ray Charlie Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Dubai ground. Emirates 777 Super. Ready for pushback with information Zulu.
Speedbird 000
I did not
Alpha
think it was gonna
Heavy.
be this long.
Pushback approved.
Wow.
Tail to the north.
Okay, so we need
Pushback approved. Tail to the
departure.
east. Turkish 070 X-ray Charlie Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Speed 000 Alpha Heavy.
Emirates 777 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 777 Super.
FlexJet 298. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. FlexJet 298.
This is kinda
Continue
weird.
taxi at your discretion.
Roger. FlexJet 298.
Do I already have it in the flight plan out? I don't think I do. Because I think they want me to have a departure. But I have the Senping SID. I'm not sure if that's okay or not. but this is crazy. I did not think it was going to be this long.
Emirates 181 Tango Kilo Heavy. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35.
Yeah, we are going to need the departure, so...
Emirates 181 Tango Kilo Heavy. Taxi to Concourse Seagate B12 via Lima 3. Yankee. Uniform 1.
Taxiing to Concourse Seagate B12 via Lima 3. Yankee. Uniform 1. Emirates 181 Tango Kilo Heavy.
I think
Dubai
I need
ground.
the departure,
China
I don't think I have it.
7276. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Zulu.
China Southern 276.
That's
Taxi
crazy.
to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Do you
Dubai
need the
ground.
departure?
Emirates
I think you
319
do.
Super. Request taxi to gate A03 at the concourse A. Emirates 319 Super. Taxi to concourse to gate A03 via Kilo Niner.
Flight
Dubai
plan in the
ground.
queue.
Emirates 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Zulu. Taxiing to runway 30 right. China Southern 276.
Right. Why?
Taxiing to concourse to gate A03 via Kilo Niner.
Right.
Emirates 319 Super.
Right.
Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready for pushback with information Zulu. Requesting runway 30 right.
Taxiing to concourse to gate A08 via Kilo Niner. Kilo. Zulu 15. Zulu.
Oh, this is
Zulu
gonna take
16.
forever.
Emirates 319 Super.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via Zulu 11. Kilo. Lima 4. Mike. Speed for 000 Alpha Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 777 Super. Ready to taxi with information Zulu.
Red Knight 378. Pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Pushback approved. Tail to the west. Red Knight 37.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Hold.
Holding position. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Dubai ground.
Okay,
Lufthansa
it got a little bit
051
better,
Lima
I
Charlie
think,
Heavy.
just
Ready
now.
for pushback with information
It's still
Zulu.
pretty bad, so let's get moving. Because we're going to be here for a while, I think.
Turkish 070 X-Ray Charlie Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Thank you. Good day. Emirates 176.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Turkish 070 X-Ray Charlie Heavy.
Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy.
Airstaffer 47 Super. Hold position.
Holding position. Air Safar 47 Super.
Dubai ground. Emirates 848. Request taxi for gate F24 at the concourse B. Emirates 848. Taxi to concourse B gate F24 via Kilo Niner. Kilo. Juliet 2. Taxiing to concourse B gate F24 via Kilo Niner. Kilo. Juliet 2. Emirates 848.
Make sure to like the stream, guys. Also, while you're at it, let's try to get to 5 likes.
Dubai ground. Emirates 25 Papa Bravo Heavy. Request taxi to gate B21 or at the concourse B.
Emirates 25 Papa Bravo Heavy. Taxi to concourse B gate B21R. Hold short of 12 left 30 right.
Taxiing to concourse B gate B21R. Will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Emirates 25 Papa Bravo Heavy.
Alright, I guess while you wait, I can figure out this.
Speedbird 000 Alpha Heavy. Continue
They want to have a departure.
Dubai ground. Cactus 004 Victor Alpha. Ready for pushback with information Zulu.
Continue taxi. Speedbird 000 Alpha Heavy.
I know, I can't push back yet, Naomi.
Pushback approved.
They told me to hold position.
Dubai ground. Emirates 388. Ready for pushback with information Zulu. Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Echo Alpha Charlie Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Zulu. Requesting runway 30 left. Dubai ground. Air Safar 47 Super. Ready for pushback with information Zulu.
In the
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Cactus 004 Victor Alpha. Emirates 388. Hold position. Oscar Kilo Echo Alpha Charlie Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the south. Airstaffer 47 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Holding position. Emirates 388. Emirates 25 Papa Bravo Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 30 right. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Air Safar 47 Super. Thank you. Good day. Emirates 181 Tango Kilo Heavy.
Emirates 25 Papa Bravo Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Volaris 103 flight on 3. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai Ground on 118.35. Volaris 103 flight on 3. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai Ground on 118.35. Emirates 503. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai Ground on 118.35.
Alright, so let me just do this.
Dubai Ground, Red Knight 378, ready to taxi with information Zulu. Dubai Ground, Emirates 503, request taxi to parking.
Emirates 503, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Emirates 503, give way to aircraft on your left.
Give way to aircraft, Emirates 503.
FlexJet 298, you're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai Ground on 118.35. Emirates 503, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 503.
Dubai Ground, Ethiopian 831 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Tango Charlie Alpha Lima India Super, request frequency change.
Ethiopian 831 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the left.
There we go.
Tango Charlie Alpha Lima India Super, frequency change approved.
I think the things are the issue now. Now we just gotta wait for a pushback.
Ethiopian 831 Heavy.
Frequency change approved Tango Charlie Alpha Lima India Super. Good day.
Why aren't they letting this
Dubai
before
Ground,
they go?
Emirates 1727
I'm trying to
Heavy,
push back.
request taxi to gate B27 at the concourse B.
Dubai Ground, Air Safar 47 Super, ready to taxi with information Zulu.
Oh, this is
Emirates
bad.
1727 Heavy,
Wow.
taxi to concourse B gate B27.
Alright, finally, they're saying
Hold
that
short of 12
they're
left
telling them
30
to
right.
Dubai Ground, Volaris 103 flight of 3, ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Zulu. Dubai Ground, Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Zulu.
Taxiing to concourse B gate B27, will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Emirates 1727 Heavy.
What the heck is with this little plane right here
Taxi to runway
coming
30
from?
right. Contact tower when ready.
Where are they coming from?
Taxiing to runway 30 right, Air Safar 47 Super. Dubai Ground, Emirates 388, ready for pushback with information Zulu.
Dang.
Lufthansa
I don't know how you
051 Lima
fly.
Charlie Heavy. Runway 30 right. Taxi via
all the way over there.
Lima 4, Mike. Contact tower when ready.
It's crazy.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via Zulu, Lima 4, Mike. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy.
Volaris 103 flight on 3. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Zulu, Lima 4, Mike. Contact tower when ready. FlexJet 298. Say intention.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via Zulu, Lima 4, Mike. Volaris 103 flight of 3.
Emirates 388. Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Emirates 388. Dubai Ground, Oscar Kilo Echo Alpha Charlie Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 30 left with information Zulu. Holding position.
Wait,
Turkish
they're using
070
left?
X-ray Charlie Heavy.
Emirates 067 Heavy. Pushback approved.
I don't
Tail
think
to
they
the
are.
south.
Taxiing to Dubai Royal Air Wing Terminal Gate H02, FlexJet 298. Pushback approved. Tail to the south. Emirates 067 Heavy.
Foxtrot Kilo Echo Alpha Charlie Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Hold short of 12 right 30 left.
Dubai Ground, Air India 108 India November. Request taxi to Gate C57 at the Concourse B.
Air India 108 India November. Taxi to Concourse B Gate C57 via Mike. Lima 3. Kilo. Zulu 4.
Dubai Ground, Air India
I only like to fly
167
the
India
jets in
November
that
Heavy.
plane.
Request taxi to
Oh.
Gate F24 at the Concourse B.
Was that you just
Air
now?
India 167 India November
taxiing?
Heavy. Taxi to Concourse
Alright,
B
so
Gate
let's-
F24 via Kilo.
Taxiing to Concourse B, Dubai Ground, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, ready for pushback with information Zulu, requesting runway 30 right. Dubai Ground, Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel, ready for pushback with information Zulu.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Pushback approved.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Alright, pushing back. Phew. Bless me.
Dubai Ground, Red Knight 378, ready to taxi with information Zulu.
Air India 108 India November. Taxi to Concourse B Gate C57 via Juliet 1. Juliet 3. Juliet 1. Zulu. Zulu 4. Red Knight 378. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to Concourse C Gate C57 via Juliet 1, Juliet 3, Juliet 1, Zulu, Zulu 4, Air India 108 India November.
I can't even use my Simbri flight plan, because it doesn't allow me to like include the departure to make sure it's like in sync with the Simbri flight plan. So I just had to include just a departure and an arrival. I know that probably doesn't make any sense, but you would understand. Like, did I just get disconnected? What the? Oh no! Please don't disconnect now. Come on! Don't disconnect. Come on! Come on! Come on! Don't disconnect, please. Please don't disconnect. No, I'm not doing this. No. Turn back on. Sir, can you please turn back on? No. Oh God, no. Do not say I have to respawn again. Oh God. Do not say I have to respawn. I just got disconnected for no goddamn reason. It's my stupid internet. Oh my God. Why are we disconnected? My God, I'm gonna have to push back all over again, and I'm gonna have to wait even longer now to get out of this airport. My God, man, I have to taxi all over again. Well, not taxi, because thankfully I did not start taxiing, because that would not be good if I started taxiing.
Dubai Airport, Addis Information Alpha, time 1715 Zulu, wind 270 at 11, visibility 21, temperature 37, dew point 17, QNH 1002
Where are your
remarks.
planes?
No pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time, multiple frequencies in use. Use of departure and arrival procedures recommended landing runway 30 left and 30 right, departing runway 30 right, recommended arrival procedures. Dotto 3C, Int 3C, Lorry 3C, Cuba 5C, Boot 3 contact approach on 127.9 or when arriving from the south. Contact approach on 124.02 when arriving from the north. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Where are all the other planes? It says I'm connected. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh my God, can you stop disconnecting? I think there's so many people here that's causing me issues with the connection. There's like so many people here that is causing issues with the connection. Are we serious? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna turn the call to start. We gotta get going. We've been here for almost 20 minutes. Why is there 3 approaches?
Emirates 23 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Dubai ground, Courier 952 Super, ready for pushback. Taxiing to runway 30 right via Zulu 15, Kilo, Lima 4, right,
Wait.
Emirates 388.
Are they not using...
Emirates 23 Heavy, taxi to runway 30 right. Contact
No,
tower when ready.
they are still using
Taxiing to runway 30 right, Royal Air Emirates 23 Heavy. Courier 952 Super, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east, Courier 952 Super. Dubai ground, Emirates 46 Cooper, request taxi to parking.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Emirates 46 Super, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
I don't know why you got
Dubai ground,
disconnected.
Emirates 1 Super, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Taxi to parking, Emirates 46 Super.
Emirates 1 Super, pushback
Make
approved,
sure we have enough
tail
fuel
to the
that we're
east.
fine.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Emirates 1 Super. Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 right. Dubai ground. Norship 1320. Ready to taxi with...
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar
Alright,
Romeo Delta Yankee.
we are now going. Don't disconnect. Please, Infinite Flight. Stay connected.
Dubai ground. Emirates 508.
Oh shoot, there's
ready for
someone coming.
pushback with information Alpha.
What are you doing? You have to wait.
Taxi to runway 30 right. Hold short on 12 right 30 left.
Thank you. 5 Yankee Sierra Papa Oscar Heavy. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Will hold short of 12 right 30 left. Norship 1320.
Emirates 508. Pushback approved. Tail to the
You
left.
can't do that.
Pushback approved. Tail to the west.
They said I'm approved for pushback. And then they're just let them go.
Hold position.
Holding position. Air
just
Supply
let them
47
go.
Super.
Wow, I can see. Great job. We can
Norship
start pushing back
1320.
again.
Request permission to cross runway
I
30
might have to
left.
push back now.
Dubai ground. Emirates 27 November Tango Heavy. Ready for pushback.
Norship
it's not gonna push back
1320.
now.
Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 27 November Tango Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Norship 1320. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Emirates 27 November Tango Heavy.
Airstaffer 47 Super. Turn right next taxiway.
Right on the next taxiway. Air Safar 47 Super. Dubai ground. Emirates 1 Super. Ready to taxi with information Alpha. Dubai ground. Corina 952 Super. Ready to taxi.
Corina 952 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Corina 952 Super. Dubai ground. Emirates 815. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Airstaffer 47 Super. Continue taxi.
Dubai ground. Turkish 460. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Emirates 815.
Okay, why is this
Pushback
Aerologic
approved.
plane
Tail to the
taxiing
east.
so fast?
Turkish 460.
You don't need taxi that
Pushback
fast.
approved. Tail to the south.
Continue taxi. Air Safar 47 Super.
Turkish 460. Pushback approved. Tail to the
That's
east.
very unprofessional.
Emirates 1 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel. Ready for pushback with information Zulu. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 1 Super.
Alright.
Pushback approved.
Now we can
Tail to the
request
east.
taxi.
Turkish 460.
It's gonna be a while,
Alpha
I
6
think.
November Sierra Hotel.
Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Emirates 751 Heavy. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Taxi to runway 3.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Dubai ground. Air India 517. Request taxi to gate 804 at the Concourse A. Dubai ground. Emirates 27 November Tango Heavy. Ready to taxi.
Air India
This is
517.
crazy
Taxi to
how much
parking.
traffic
At
there
your
is here.
discretion.
I did not think there
Air
was
India
this much traffic.
517. Taxi to Concourse at
Dubai.
gate 804 via
I mean,
Kilo
I knew like the day that you could see
Taxiing
today,
to
but I didn't
Concourse
think it
at
was
gate
going to be this
804 via
much.
Kilo Niner. Air India
Like this much
517.
traffic.
Emirates 27 November Tango
Wait.
Heavy. Runway 30 right.
I might have to wait for this
Lima
screen
4,
there, unless the
Mike.
screener is going to wait
Contact
for
tower
me.
when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via
They shouldn't
Zulu.
be
Lima 4,
letting
Mike.
two people
Emirates
taxi at the same
27 November
time.
Tango Heavy.
So I'll
Emirates
just wait for them.
2010 Heavy. Continue taxi. Emirates 507. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35.
Dubai ground. Emirates 2010 Heavy. Request taxi to gate B27 at the Concourse B.
Emirates 2010 Heavy. Taxi to Concourse B gate B27. Emirates 507. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35.
Taxiing to Concourse B gate B27. Emirates 2010 Heavy. Dubai ground. Air India 517. Request taxi to gate B03 at the Concourse A.
Air India 517. Taxi to
Oh
Concourse
man,
gate B03
now we have this
via
other
Kilo
plane
Kilo.
getting in
Juliet
the
2.
way.
Taxiing to concourse of KC03 via Kilo 9er, Kilo, Juliet 2,
And we have
India
another
517, Dubai ground, Turkish
Are we
460, ready to
serious?
taxi with
I can't
information
taxi
alpha.
because these planes
Emirates
keep getting in my
507.
way.
Hold position.
Like, I guess I should just wait.
Holding position. Emirates 507.
Like, why are you not telling me the
Dubai ground,
position?
Emirates 508, ready to taxi with information alpha.
Can I please taxi now?
Thank you. Good day.
Okay, please
Flex
wait for me.
98.
This other one.
Turkish 460. Taxi to runway 301. Contact tower when ready.
Oh, you have got
Taxiing
to
to runway
be kidding.
30
Oh, look
right.
at all
Turkish
this.
460. Dubai ground.
This might be the
Alpha
craziest
6
departure
November
we've ever
Sierra
had.
Hotel.
And why
Ready
is
to
the
taxi
A350
with
being so
information
close to me?
Zulu.
Emirates 508. Taxi to
Okay,
runway
Emirates
301.
27
Contact
November
tower
Tango,
when ready.
please.
Taxiing
Please,
to
like,
runway...
don't get so
Oscar
close.
Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Hold position.
Oh,
German
no,
cargo
position.
55.
Holding position. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Dubai ground. Emirates 277 Super. Ready for pushback with information Alpha. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel. Taxi to runway
This is
301.
crazy.
Contact tower when ready. Emirates 277 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 277 Super.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Alpha 6
We're just getting
November
further and
Sierra
further behind in
Hotel.
the line. Like, look at how long
Dubai
the
ground.
line is.
Emirates 751
Already.
Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
This could take an
German
hour.
cargo 557
Maybe an
Heavy.
hour and a
Contact
half.
Dubai
We don't
Tower on
know.
126.77.
I think it's gonna be an hour.
Tower on 126.77. German cargo 557 Heavy.
Okay, I
Emirates
should be able to.
507.
Oh
Continue
god, are you
taxi.
kidding me?
Dubai
Why am I
ground.
letting him
Emirates
go?
216.
I was
Request
first.
taxi to gate B27 at the concourse B. Emirates 216. Taxi to concourse B gate B27 via Kilo. Zulu 16. Zulu. Juliet 2. Whiskey 1. Continue taxi. Emirates 507. Taxiing to concourse B gate B27 via Kilo. Zulu 16.
They better not let this
Zulu.
Kuwait
Juliet
Airways
2.
go.
Whiskey
If
1.
I make it, I
Emirates
have to get to the
216.
runway. I have to get out.
Emirates 751 Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Okay, I
Taxiing to
think
runway
we should be
30
fine.
right. Emirates 751 Heavy.
I'm gonna
Emirates
ask
2 Alpha
for
Yankee
taxi.
Heavy.
I'm
Pushback
gonna
approved.
say,
Tail to
can
the
we
south.
keep taxing,
Emirates
please?
508. Give way to aircraft on your right.
Pushback approved. Tail to the south. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy.
Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel. Continue taxi.
Gift Dubai ground. Oscar.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Continue taxi. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Dubai ground. Emirates 828 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Dubai ground. Emirates 216. Request taxi to
It's
gate
gonna be a
A03
long
at the
wait.
concourse A. Emirates 828 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the left. Emirates 216. Taxi to concourse at gate A03 via.
Pushback approved. Tail to the west. Emirates 828 Heavy.
Taxiing to concourse at gate A03 via. Emirates 216.
There's no
Emirates
one coming
508.
here.
Continue taxi.
Dubai ground. November 381 Tango India. Request taxi to gate A04
Wait.
at the concourse A.
Wait.
Continue
Oh
taxi.
crap, we got
Emirates
someone coming.
508.
November 381
Oh,
Tango
no, no,
India.
no.
Taxi to
Turkish
concourse at gate
460, please
A04
stop
via Kilo
taxiing.
11. Kilo. Zulu 16.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Zulu.
no. Stop
Zulu
taxiing. Stop
15.
taxiing.
Taxiing to concourse at gate A04 via Kilo 11.
What are they doing?
Kilo. Zulu 16. Zulu. Zulu 15. November 381 Tango India.
Dubai ground. Emirates 277 Super. Ready to taxi with information
Thank God,
Alpha.
it's not the rest. We would have gone to collision. We're gonna be so behind in the line. It's gonna take at least an hour. And of course, they're going to the runway. Okay.
Emirates 277 Super.
Now we
Taxi
are
to runway
going to go.
30. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo
Continue taxi. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Dubai ground. November 381 Tango India. Request taxi to gate A09 at the concourse A.
Iraqi 222 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. November 381 Tango India. Taxi to concourse at gate A09 via Kilo. Pushback approved.
Why are you
Tail to the
taxing
east.
so
Iraqi
fast?
222 heavy. Dubai ground.
Dude,
Emirates
like, you
216
can't
heavy.
taxi that
Request
fast.
taxi to parking.
Taxiing to concourse of gate 809 via Kilo, November 381 Tango, India.
Emirates 216 heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Dubai ground, Emirates 2010 heavy. Request taxi to gate B10 of the concourse C.
Taxi to parking. Emirates 216 heavy.
Dubai ground, Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy, ready to push back, requesting runway 30 left.
Dubai ground. Alpha 6 Kilo India Mike. Request taxi to gate F02 at the concourse C. Emirates 2010 heavy. Taxi to
God,
concourse
I
C
feel so
gate
good to be back in
B10
the
by
expert
Juliet.
server.
Dubai ground, Emirates 828 heavy, ready
Oh,
to
this
taxi with
traffic
information
here.
Alpha.
Like, look at
Taxiing
this.
to
This is
concourse C gate B10
insane.
via Juliet.
It goes
Emirates
all the way back.
2010 heavy.
It goes all the way back
Alpha
to
6
almost,
Kilo India Mike.
12
Taxi to
right.
concourse C gate F02. Hold short on 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to concourse C gate F02. Will hold short on 12 left 30 right. Alpha 6 Kilo India Mike. Emirates 828 heavy. Runway 30 right. Taxi via November. November 12. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via November. November 12. Emirates 828 heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy.
I can't imagine controlling this right now. I would have like a mental breakdown. I feel so sorry for the controllers here. What's this Turkish Airways doing?
Stand by. Emirates 277 Super.
Dubai ground, Oscar Kilo India Golf Romeo. Request taxi to gate 804 of the concourse A.
Oscar Kilo India Golf Romeo. Taxi to concourse at gate A04 via Kilo 11. Kilo, Zulu 16. Zulu, Zulu 15.
Dubai ground, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Dubai ground.
Alright, let's
Emirates 289 Super. Request taxi for gate A03 at the concourse A.
Taxiing to concourse at gate 804 via Kilo 11.
Look at
Kilo,
this.
Zulu 16. Zulu,
Oh
Zulu
my
15.
gosh.
Oscar Kilo India Golf Romeo.
Dubai ground. Emirates 277 Super. Ready to taxi with information Alpha. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy.
Emirates
Well, I guess while we're here, we
Super.
can watch
Taxi
some
to concourse at
takeoffs.
gate A03. Hold short on 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to concourse at gate A03. Will hold short on 12 left 30 right. Emirates 289 Super.
Sounds like
Alpha
there's
6
something
Kilo India
random.
Mike.
Nice, make
You're on an
sure.
active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35.
Dubai ground, United 1 Super.
Oh,
Ready
where
for
are they
pushback
doing?
with
Oh.
information Alpha.
Wait,
United 1
are they going
Super.
around? Oh
Pushback
shoot, they're going
approved. Tail to the
around.
north.
Pushback approved.
Oh,
Tail
they
to the
yeah,
north.
they
United
went
1
around.
Super.
Shoot.
Dubai ground, Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 30 left.
Yep, they
Emirates
went around.
277 Super. Disregard last message.
Thank you. Good
That's
day.
crazy.
Oscar Kilo India Golf Romeo.
Emirates 277 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right.
ground
Hold
just
short
go
on 12
offline?
right 30 left. Taxiing to
Oh,
runway 30
ground
right.
Thank
just
you.
offline.
Good day. November 381
They're
Tango,
probably gonna
India.
come back though.
Attention all aircraft. Please stand by. Controller changes in progress.
Oh,
Taxiing
we're
to runway
getting a
30
controller
right. Will hold
change.
short of 12 right 30 left. Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy.
Dubai International Traffic. Iraqi 222 Heavy. Taxiing to runway 30 right.
Dubai International Traffic. Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy. Crossing runway 30 left.
Alright, I guess let's watch the takeoff. If there is any.
Dubai Tower. United 163 Heavy.
Number 2.
Gulf Air 414. Contact Al Makan radar on 124.02.
We got almost 100 years.
Dubai Tower, Emirates A28 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 30 right, remaining in the pattern. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.
Okay, ground just came back. So that's good. Let's put ETE the destination right here. Oh shoot, we're going, shoot.
Dubai
Why are you
ground,
going so
Papa Romeo
fast?
India Delta Echo, request taxi to stand B14 at the apron east. Dubai ground, Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy, request taxi to gate F12 at the concourse C. Dubai ground, Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super, ready for pushback with information Alpha. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo, taxi to apron east stand B14, hold short of 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to apron east stand B14, will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Papa Romeo India
And don't
Delta
forget
Echo.
guys, we also have departures over here. So we have to wait for them as well. So this is probably the longest departure line I've ever seen.
Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy, contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Dubai ground. Lufthansa 21 Sierra Super. Request taxi to parking.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy. Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super, pushback approved. Dubai ground, Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 30 left. Pushback approved. Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super. Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy, contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Dubai ground, United 1 Super, ready to taxi with information Alpha. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77, Turkish 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy. United 1 Super, taxi to runway 30 right, contact Tower when ready. Dubai
Alright, here's
ground,
a plane
Emirates
landing.
261 Super, ready for
I hope it
pushback with
shows.
information
It's not
Bravo.
showing.
Taxiing to runway 30 right,
Oh,
United 1
that
Super.
was pretty hard. Their gear
Lufthansa
sunk
21
into
Sierra
the
Super,
runway.
taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Lufthansa 21 Sierra Super.
Emirates 261 Super, pushback approved, tail to the
Hold on guys,
north.
let me turn down the HC
Dubai
volume.
ground. Emirates 5 Alpha Mike Super. Request taxi to gate A04 at the concourse A.
Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 261 Super. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo.
Alright, I hope you guys
Give
can
way
hear
to
me better
aircraft
now.
ahead. Give way to aircraft. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Emirates 5 Alpha Mike Super. Taxi to concourse at gate A04 via Kilo 8, Juliet 2.
Taxiing to concourse at gate A04 via Kilo 8, Juliet 2. Emirates 5 Alpha Mike Super.
Dubai ground, November 119 Juliet November, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 30 right. Dubai ground, Emirates 52, ready for pushback with information Bravo. November 119 Juliet November, pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 52, pushback approved, tail to the north. Dubai ground, United 269 Uniform Alpha, ready for pushback with information Alpha.
Dubai ground. Iraqi 222 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Alpha.
Dubai ground, Emirates 682, request taxi to parking. Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 52. United 269 Uniform Alpha.
Alright, we're getting ready to move.
Tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north. United 269 Uniform Alpha. Pushback approved, tail to the north. November 119 Juliet November. Emirates 682.
Can this
Taxi
Turkish
to parking,
plane
at your
move?
discretion.
Dude, can you move, please?
Taxi to parking, Emirates 682. Iraqi 222 Heavy, runway 30 right. Taxi via Sierra, Mike. Contact tower when ready. Dubai ground, Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super, ready to taxi to runway 30 left with information Alpha.
Taxiing to runway 30 right via Sierra, Mike. Iraqi 222 Heavy.
Attention all aircraft, airport is busy, expect delay. Emirates 289 Super, continue straight ahead. Dubai ground, Emirates 261 Super, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Continuing ahead. Emirates 289 Super. Thank you. Good day. Emirates 5 Alpha Mike Super. Lufthansa 21 Sierra Super. Request permission to cross runway 30 right.
Emirates 261 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Dubai ground. Emirates 52. Ready to taxi with information Bravo. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 261 Super. Lufthansa 21 Sierra Super. Contact Dubai tower on 126.77.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Lufthansa 21 Sierra Super.
Dubai ground. November 119 Juliet November. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information
So I've
Bravo.
been 40 minutes
Emirates
since we
52.
started the
Taxi to
stream.
runway 30
We still
right.
have not taken
Contact tower
off.
when ready. Taxiing to runway
Like,
30
I could be
right.
in cruise
Emirates
right now if
52.
this is on the casual
November
server or something.
119 Juliet November. Taxi to runway 30 right. Hold short of 12 right 30 left. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Will hold short of 12 right 30 left. November 119 Juliet November.
Dubai ground. Emirates 166. Request taxi to parking.
Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Hold short of 12 right 30 left. Dubai ground. United 269 Uniform Alpha. Ready to taxi with information Alpha. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Will hold short of 12 right 30 left. Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super. Emirates 166. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Dubai ground. Emirates 007 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Zulu.
Taxi to parking. Emirates 166.
United 269 Uniform Alpha. Runway 30 right. Taxi via uniform. Yankee. Lima 4. Mike. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 30 right via uniform. Yankee. Lima 4. Mike. United 269
All we can
Uniform
do
Alpha.
is just wait
Dubai
at this
ground.
point.
Turkish
All we can do is
274.
just
Ready
wait and
for
taxi.
pushback with information
Something we can
Alpha.
really do.
Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Taxi to Apron East and E14. Hold short of 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to Apron East and E14. Will hold short of 12
Oh, shoot,
left
where we're
30
going.
right. Papa Romeo India Delta
Oh,
Echo.
I think the A21 just blocked off.
Hold position.
I got tired of waiting.
Turkish 274.
Emirates 007 Heavy. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 007 Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 503. Request taxi to gate F24 at the concourse B.
Dubai ground. Emirates 1 Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
What I feel like if they're gonna just appear.
394 Heavy. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35. November 119 Juliet November. Request permission to cross runway 30 left. Dubai ground. Cargo King 138 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Emirates 503. Taxi to Concourse B gate F24. Taxiing to Concourse B gate F24. Emirates 503. Cargo King 138 Heavy. Hold position. November 119 Juliet November. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
So now I'm behind this A380.
Holding position. Cargo King 138 Heavy. Emirates 1 Super. Hold position. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. November 119
Hey, I mean,
Juliet November.
at least we're moving. At least we're moving here.
Emirates 1 Super.
It's not ATC's fault, it's just a lot of people are flying in. This is the expert server after all. Oh, the problem is I can't see the plane. Like, why are the planes not showing? Like, they're not showing up.
Dubai ground. Emirates 289.
But they're only showing up if they're like very near me. But not like, you know, like you see all those white boxes. All the white boxes are planes. And they're not showing up. I don't know why.
Emirates 289 Super. Taxi to Concourse at gate A08 via Juliet. Juliet 3.
Taxiing to Concourse at gate A08 via Juliet. Juliet 3. Emirates 289 Super.
Welcome Sonic Gaming to the stream.
United
Also
269
welcome
Uniform Alpha.
Morgan
Give way to
Little
aircraft on your
John
right.
to the stream.
Give way to aircraft.
And Naomi.
United 269 Uniform Alpha.
Jordan. Okay,
New Zealand
I'm
394
not gonna
Heavy. Stay
answer that
attention.
question, Lauren. Don't ask that.
Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Request permission to cross runway 30 left.
By the way, Jordan, didn't you say that you would do the flight request I gave you a week ago, like weeks ago?
Papa Romeo
Honestly, I
India
forgot,
Delta
Sonic.
Echo.
I'm
Stand
sorry.
by. Dubai ground. Emirates
If you can, please
714.
put the
Request
flight
taxi
suggestion
to
in the
gate
comments or in the live
Concourse
chat,
B.
and I'll make sure to write it down. So I'll do it. You know what I do when the line is like this? I basically turn left and overtake. I mean, yes, but you know, ATC gives you a specific taxi path that you have to follow. So you have to follow that path. You can't, like, go, like, on this taxiway, for example, and take off on 12 right. You know, I wish we could do that. Let me actually taxi further. So there's not so much of a gap between me and this A380. Oh, and it sounds like we're taxiing again. So the line's going fast, it's just really long.
Taxi to parking, Emirates 714.
We're gonna be here for at least like another 20 minutes, I think.
High ground. United 164 heading. Request taxi to gate A09 at the concourse end.
It's okay, Jordan. It's normal while you forget something. Happens to everyone. Well, oh yeah, okay. But yeah, if you can, just put your flight suggestion in the chat. I'll make sure to write it down somewhere.
Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Continue taxi. Emirates 500 heavy. Hold position. Continue taxi. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo.
Also, guys, make sure to like and subscribe for more content like this.
Fraction 93. Hold position.
Why the plane's not showing up?
Fraction 93.
This is Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Trooper. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. This is Tango
My iPad's already at 80%. And we haven't even taken off yet. I charged it, it was at 100% when we started pushing back. Now it's at 80%. That's how long it's been.
United 164 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. United 164 Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 184 Heavy. Request taxi to the apron E.
New Zealand 394 Heavy. Continue taxi. Emirates 184 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Emirates 184 Heavy. Dubai ground. Air Algeria 07. Request taxi to gate C61 at the concourse D.
Air Algeria 07. Taxi to Concourse D Gate C61.
Okay, more people join. We're not gonna say that in the chat. That's morning one for
Requesting
you.
runway 30 right.
Taxiing to concourse D Gate C61. Will hold short of
let
12
me
left
just
30
read that
right.
message.
Air Algeria 07.
Emirates 751. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 751. New Zealand 394 Heavy. Continue taxi. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Taxi to apron east and E14. Hold short of 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to apron east and E14. Will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Okay, why does someone have the call sign
Papa Romeo India Delta
Pride?
Echo.
Like, look. It's right here. Pride. Are we serious?
Good day. Emirates 289 Super.
Attention all aircraft. Airport is busy. Expect delays.
Yeah, I can see at ATC we're gonna have delays. Basically, no one's really joining this flight since the line is so bad.
Ground.
I mean, you can spawn in a nearby airport if you want to,
at the Concourse D.
but I'm not forcing you.
Dubai ground, Emirates 350, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 30 right. Dubai ground, Emirates 67 heavy, request taxi to parking. Courier 951 heavy, taxi to Concourse D gate C62 via Kilo, Yankee.
Okay, why are they not using another runway? Like, why are they only using 30 right? Like, why can't they use, 30 left as well?
Emirates 350.
That'll make it much better.
Holding position. Emirates 350.
Sometimes ATC does not make any
Emirates
sense.
67 heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Emirates 67 heavy. New Zealand 394 heavy. Please follow instructions.
Oops, someone just got please follow instructions.
Iraqi 222 heavy.
Emirates 67 heavy.
We are just waiting.
Lima 4, Yankee.
Thank you. Good day. Emirates 184 heavy.
Taxiing to YVA Lima 4,
Oh,
Yankee. Emirates 67
Sonic
heavy.
Gaming says, aviation in the 2030s is going to be a disaster. All jumbo jet and tri-jet are disappearing. It's the Boeing 777X's fault and Boeing.
Request taxi to gate S24 of the Concourse B. Emirates 67 heavy. Continue taxi at your discretion. Roger. Emirates 67 heavy.
I'm playing the game now on my iPad, iPhone, I think. I can already read that. I'll just read that one. But I'll try to stick to Infinite Flight Simulator. But I'll like to play the RFS game, which needs you to pay money. So I want to ask you if you would pay it for me. Sorry, but I'm not gonna pay random things for people. I don't do that. I'm a child. So I can't do that.
Turkish 61 heavy. Hold position.
What's New Zealand doing? Yeah, I'm a child, so I can't just pay for random things.
India Golf Heavy. Request taxi to gate A09 at the Concourse A.
Holding position. Turkish 61 heavy.
Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy. Taxi to Concourse at gate A09.
But I hope that you enjoy Infinite Flight and RFS.
Philippines 132 India
I'll probably do an RFS stream soon. I know I haven't done one in a long time. And I think it's going to be on the A350-1000 to prepare for the Infinite Flight A350-1000, which should release sometime this month. It could be in the next week, it could be in the next 2 weeks, but we are definitely getting it in the month of June.
Dubai ground, Emirates 67 heavy. Request taxi to gate D03 at the Concourse
Okay,
A.
now we're just like not moving at
Victor
all.
Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie
It's
Super.
holding up the
Request frequency
line.
change. Emirates 67 heavy. Taxi to Concourse at gate D03 via Juliet. November 119 Juliet November. Request permission to cross runway 30 left. Taxiing to Concourse at gate D03 via Juliet. Emirates 67 heavy. Victor Tango Alpha Bravo Charlie Super. Please follow instructions.
Oh, someone just
November 119 Juliet
instructions.
November. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
It's really not that hard to follow instructions, guys. Please be professional on
Contacting
the
Dubai
expert
Tower
server.
on
If you need to, read the
126.77.
user
November
guide
119
and watch the
Juliet
Infinite Flight
November.
tutorials.
I'm sorry, Victor Tango
I'll provide
Alpha
you the
Bravo Charlie
videos
Super.
if you need them. Just DM me at Infinite Jordan. Speaking of Discord, you guys can join our official Discord server, which is the UFS, is what I'm trying to do right now. So I'll post that link in the chat.
126.77.
Okay, really quickly.
Emirates 501 Super. Taxi to Concourse at gate D07 via Juliet 2.
Holding position. Turkish 6-1 heavy.
Dubai ground, Emirates 94. Request taxi to gate A04 at the Concourse A.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Iraqi 222 heavy. Taxiing to concourse at gate G075 Juliet 2. Emirates 5012.
Trouble on the taxiway?
Emirates
Yeah,
94.
it seems like there is some trouble.
Gate A04 via Kilo.
Alright, we should be
Zulu
taxiing very
15.
soon.
Emirates 94.
We can't be there for
Taxi to
super
concourse
long.
at gate A04 via Zulu 15. Dubai ground, November 119 Juliet November. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Bravo. Dubai ground.
I think people are gonna
Emirates
soon like start
751.
logging off
Ready for
because
pushback.
they're gonna get tired of
Requesting
waiting.
runway 30 left.
Dubai ground. Turkish 6-1 heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Dubai ground, Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo. Dubai ground, Emirates 857, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Look at how
Dubai
long
ground.
this line is.
Hotel Alpha Zulu Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Requesting runway 30 left.
Taxiing to concourse at gate A04 via Zulu 15, Emirates 94. Dubai ground, Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy, request taxi to gate D03 at the concourse A. Emirates 857, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 857. Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy, taxi to concourse at gate D03 via Juliet. Dubai ground, Emirates 707 Heavy, request taxi to gate A04 at the concourse A.
Okay, Lauren.
Super. Hold position.
One more message and I'm timing you out. Stop putting those crazy messages in the chat.
Philippines 132 India Golf Heavy.
Holding position. Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super.
Emirates 751. Hold position. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Hold position. Holding position. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Holding position. Emirates 751. Turkish 61 Heavy. Hold position. Dubai ground, Emirates 94. Request taxi to gate A03 at the concourse A. Dubai ground, Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo, ready to push back with information Bravo. Emirates 94. Taxi to concourse at gate A03 via Zulu.
Alright, we have to get moving soon. We have to, like, we've been in this position for like 10 minutes.
Emirates 202 Super. Request taxi to gate F10 at the concourse C.
Dubai ground, Emirates 243. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Emirates 243. Hold position.
Alright guys, just one more leg and we'll hit our leg goal.
Emirates 243.
November 119 Juliet November. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Thank you, Emirates 94. Taxiing to concourse at gate A03 via Zulu 15, Emirates 94. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. November 119 Juliet November. Emirates 202 Super. Taxi to concourse C gate F10 via Kilo 12. Kilo 210. Zulu.
Yeah, I think they did. I think that A350 behind me just walked off.
Request taxi to stand E11L at the apron E.
Taxiing to concourse C gate F10 via Kilo 12. Kilo Zulu 10. Zulu. Emirates 202 Super. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Hold position. Holding position. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Sky Dubai 20 Hotel. Taxi to apron East and E11L via November 5. Papa 4. Papa.
Taxiing to apron East and E11L via November 5. Papa 4. Papa. Sky Dubai 20 Hotel.
Emirates 707 Heavy. Taxi to concourse at gate A04. Hold short at 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to concourse at gate A04. Will hold short at 12 left 30 right. Emirates 707 Heavy. Dubai ground, China Eastern 001 Mike Uniform Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 30 right.
Dubai ground, Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super, ready for pushback.
Oh, ground just went offline. They're probably gonna come back though. They're probably just changing frequencies. I mean, not changing frequency, changing controllers. 75% now is where my iPad says. We're at 75%. And we have still not
Dubai
taken off.
International Traffic, Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy, taxiing to runway 30 right.
Finally, we are moving. Finally. finally went into a new position. Let's go. Join lane stream. I can't join. I'm taxiing. I'll join when I get to cruise, probably. Oh, heck no. Alright, sorry, Lauren, but you're getting timed out for that. You cannot say that in a chat. Where the heck is it? Alright, let me just time you out.
Dubai ground, Emirates 857, ready to taxi with information Bravo. Dubai ground, Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
You know what, Jordan?
Ground,
I'll do a
Emirates
music track for
751,
you.
Ready for pushback.
Because your streams are enjoyable. Best streamer on Infinite Flight. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that.
Dubai ground,
I'll try my
China
best.
Eastern 001 Mark Uniform Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 30 right. Emirates 857, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 857. Emirates 751, hold position. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 751. Holding position, Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Dubai ground, Emirates 784 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Bravo, requesting runway 30 right. China Eastern 001 Mike Uniform Heavy, hold position. Thank you, good day, Papa Romeo India Delta Echo. Holding position, China Eastern 001 Mike Uniform Heavy. Thank you, good day, Pakistan 003 Papa Kilo. Fraction 93, hold position.
Holding position, fraction 93. Dubai ground, Emirates 226. Request taxi to gate D07 at the concourse A.
Emirates 784 Heavy.
Sorry, it's been
hold
1
position.
hour, guys.
Emirates
It's been
226.
officially 1
Taxi
hour
to concourse
since
at
we
gate
started the
D07 via
stream.
Juliet 3. Holding position.
We would have
Emirates
been at cruise
784
by now,
Heavy.
but
Taxiing to
this is
concourse at
taking a
gate
really long
D07
time.
via
I
Juliet
don't like that
3.
they don't use,
Emirates
like,
226.
you know, both of the
Dubai
runways.
ground, Tyrant 1469 Super.
I guess they need
Request
runways
taxi
for
to gate
arrivals
A04
as
at the
well.
concourse A.
Like, you
Tyrant
can use departing
1469
runways
Super.
30
Taxi
right
to
and 30
concourse
left.
at gate A04.
Also for
Hold short of
arrivals as
12 left
well.
30 right.
You don't have to use
Dubai
30
ground,
right.
Turkish 61 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information
Alright,
Bravo.
we're taxiing again.
Taxiing to concourse at gate A04. Will hold short of
Probably
12
about
left
maybe
30
another
right. Tyrant 1469 Super.
20 to
Dubai
30
ground,
minutes, I
Emirates
think.
243. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Thank you. Emirates 763 Super.
Turkish 61 Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right.
We're getting there, but we still have a long way to go.
Dubai ground, Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super. Ready to taxi to runway 30 left with information Bravo. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Turkish 61 Heavy.
Dubai ground, Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo, request taxi to the concourse A. Emirates 501, request permission to cross runway 30 right. Dubai ground, FlexJet 298, ready for pushback, requesting runway 30 right.
Dubai ground, Emirates 783 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Requesting runway 30 right.
Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super, hold position.
Dubai ground, Emirates 216 Super, ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Dubai ground, Pakistan 407 Papa Kilo, request taxi to stand E20 at the apron E. Emirates 783 Heavy, hold position.
Dubai ground, Railing Raptor 209 Super, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Dubai ground, Emirates 242 Heavy, request taxi to gate F22 at the concourse B.
Holding position, Emirates 243.
Emirates 216 Super, hold position.
Holding position, Emirates 216 Super.
Rating Raptor 209 Super, hold position.
Holding position, Railing Raptor 209 Super.
Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo, continue straight ahead. Continuing ahead, Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo, Emirates 242 Heavy, taxi to concourse B gate F22 via Zulu. Dubai ground, Azul 1012, ready for pushback with information Bravo. Dubai ground, Pakistan 407 Papa Kilo, request taxi to parking. Pakistan 407 Papa Kilo, taxi to
Alright, I
Stand
guess we'll have
E20
to
via
departure.
Azul 1012, hold position. Holding
There's an
position.
A3, actually no, it's an arrival. There's an
Dubai ground,
A380
Shamrock
landing.
153 India Golf Heavy, request taxi to gate F19 at the concourse B. Dubai ground, Swiss 781 Lima X-ray,
Alright.
ready for pushback with
Let's watch
information
this.
Bravo. Holding position, FlexJet 298. Taxiing to Concourse B Gate F19
Either it's
via
a
Kilo
glitch
10,
or, like,
Kilo,
these planes are
Zulu
landing
10,
really hard.
Shamrock 153 India Golf Heavy.
Dubai ground.
I don't
Gulf
know,
Air
but... Oh, okay, we're
507.
moving.
Request taxi to gate C57
Or
at the
not.
Concourse B.
Gulf Air 507. Taxi to Concourse B Gate C57 via Lima 4. Mark. Lima 3. Kilo. Zulu 4.
Taxiing to Concourse B gate C57 via Lima 4. Mike. Lima 3. Kilo. Zulu 4. Gulf Air 507.
Emirates 216 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right, Emirates 216 Super.
Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 20 Hotel. Ready for pushback.
Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo. Turn right next taxiway. Dubai ground. Air India 350 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Right on the next
Why are we,
taxiway.
like, barely
Malaysian
moving?
001 Charlie Romeo.
Dubai ground, Emirates 345 Heavy. Request taxi to gate D01 at the Concourse B.
United 164 Heavy. Taxi to Concourse B Gate F18.
Dubai ground. Switzerland 3804 Heavy. Request taxi to parking. Taxiing to Concourse B gate F18.
70%, guys. We are now at 70%.
Emirates 243. Ready for pushback
Battery
with
on my
information Bravo.
iPad.
Requesting runway 30 right. Air Algeria 07. Request permission to cross runway 30 right.
Dubai ground. Boeing 2463 Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Szechuan 3804 Heavy. Give way to aircraft on your right. Dubai ground. Emirates 501. Request taxi to gate A09 at the Concourse A. Air Algeria 07. Hold position.
Give way to aircraft. Sichuan 3804 Heavy.
Air Algeria 07. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 345 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 345 Heavy.
Maybe I
Dubai
should
ground.
become
Emirates
IVC
763
if it's like
Super.
this.
Ready
Like,
for
this is
pushback with
hectic.
information Bravo.
Like, I'm actually going to
Dubai
control
ground.
all of
Cathay
this.
719 Victor Alpha. Request taxi to gate F19 at the Concourse B. Taxiing to Concourse B gate F21 via Kilo 8, Kilo 8, Kilo, Emirates 0446 Super. Cathay 719 Victor Alpha. Taxi to Concourse B gate F19 via Juliet 1, Zulu, Zulu 9er. Szechuan 3804 Heavy. Give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft. Sichuan 3804 Heavy.
Emirates 243. Hold position. Dubai ground. Emirates 857. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Dubai ground. Air India 350 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Air India 350 Heavy. Hold position.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super.
Dubai ground. Emirates 751. Ready for pushback. Emirates 857. Avoid sending duplicate messages. Emirates 751. Avoid sending duplicate messages. Holding position. Air India 350 Heavy. I'm sorry. Emirates 857. Attention all aircraft. Airport is busy. Expect delays. I'm sorry. Emirates 751. Emirates 763 Super. Hold position.
Holding position. Emirates 763 Super.
Dubai ground. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Request taxi to gate A09 at the Concourse A.
Holding position. Emirates 243.
Dubai ground. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Request taxi to gate D06 at the Concourse A. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Taxi to Concourse at gate D06 via Kilo. Zulu. Juliet 3. Taxiing to Concourse at gate D06 via Kilo. Zulu. Juliet 3. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Dubai ground. Emirates 219 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Hold position. Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 187. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Holding position. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Emirates 219 Heavy. Hold position. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 219 Heavy. Holding position. Emirates 2 Lima Kilo. Dubai ground. Qatari 7336. Request taxi to parking. Emirates 707 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 501. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 707 Heavy. Sky Dubai 20 Hotel. Hold position. Sky Dubai 187. Hold position.
Thank you.
Should we actually do a sense of
Gulf Air
departure?
507. Holding position. Sky Dubai 20 Hotel.
Holding position. Sky Dubai 187. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 501. Dubai ground. Qatari 7336. Request taxi to parking. Qatari 7336. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Emirates to Lima Kilo. Continue
Look at
taxi.
all these planes at the gate right
Taxi to
here.
parking. Qatari 7336.
I feel sorry for them because they gotta
Continue
wait
taxi.
for
Emirates to Lima Kilo.
all of these. Like, look at all of these planes. Like, this is no joke. Like, this was like an I-48 event, kind of.
Air India 350 Heavy, please follow instructions. Dubai ground, Gulf Air 414, request taxi to gate F07 at the Concourse C. Dubai ground, Boeing 2463 Super, ready for pushback with information Bravo. Gulf Air 414, give way to aircraft on your left.
Dubai ground, Air India 171, ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Give way to aircraft, Gulf Air 414. Air India 171, hold position.
Holding position, Air India 171.
Oh, lane change to real.
Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14. Request taxi to gate A01 at the Concourse A.
Boeing 2463 Super, pushback approved.
Mohammed
Tail
is
to the
here.
north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Boeing 2463 Super.
I'm guessing
Emirates
Mohammed is here.
243. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 783 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
I don't know where he
Pushback
is, but
approved.
I just heard his
Emirates 783
call
Heavy.
sign, so
Emirates
he's here.
783 Heavy. Give way to aircraft on your right. Emirates 857. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 243.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 857. Dubai ground. Gulf Air 414. Request taxi to gate F06 at the Concourse C. Qatari 7336. Give way to aircraft ahead.
Give way to aircraft. Emirates 783 Heavy.
Give way to aircraft. Qatari 7336. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14. Taxi to Concourse at gate A01 via Juliet 3. Zulu. Juliet 2.
Taxiing to Concourse at gate A01 via Juliet 3. Zulu. Juliet 2. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14.
Air India 350 Heavy. Please follow instructions or you will be reported.
Uh-oh, we're getting an error
Air
report.
India 350 Heavy. Hold
Air
position.
India 350.
Thank you. Good day. Emirates to Lima Kilo. Holding position. Air India 350 Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 863 Heavy. Request taxi to gate B18L at the Concourse B. Emirates 219 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo. Hold position.
Dubai ground. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14. Request taxi to gate F25 at the Concourse B.
Holding position. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14. Taxi to Concourse B gate F25 via Zulu. Juliet 2. Dubai ground. Malaysian 225 Heavy. Request taxi to gate 260 at the Concourse D.
Taxiing to Concourse B gate F25 by Zulu. Juliet 2. Oscar Kilo Mike Juliet 14.
Dubai ground. Flex Jet 298. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 right.
Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 20.
Alright, here's another plane
Request
taking
taxi
off.
to at the EK Technical Center.
Or actually, no
Dubai
landing.
ground. Emirates 863 Heavy. Request taxi to gate B20 at the Concourse B. Dubai ground. Emirates 421 Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Dubai ground, Air India 171.
Alright, I think we're finally going to
Air
taxi.
India 171.
Let's
Pushback
go.
approved. Tail to the north.
Finally.
Emirates
We are
501.
taxiing again.
Request permission to cross runway 30 right. Dubai ground. Boeing 2463 Super. Ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Oh my
Dubai
god,
ground.
we still have all of these
3781
planes over
Lima Express.
here.
Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Gulf Air 414.
This could very well
Taxi to
take an
Concourse
hour and a
gate
half, which will probably
06.
will take an hour and a
Hold short
half.
of 12 left 30 right.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north, Air India 171.
Dubai ground. Emirates 751. Ready for pushback. Emirates 501. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 501. Emirates 863 Heavy. Taxi to Concourse B gate B20. Hold short of 12 left 30 right. Taxiing to Concourse C gate F06. Will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Gulf Air 414. Taxiing to Concourse C gate D20. Will hold short of 12 left 30 right. Emirates 863 heavy. Boeing 2463 Super. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Zulu 10. Zulu. Lima 4. Right. Contact tower when ready. For Lankan 225 heavy. Request permission to cross runway 30 left. Emirates 751. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Taxiing to runway 30 right via Zulu 10. Zulu. Lima 4. Right. Boeing 2463 Super. Taxi to parking. Emirates 421 heavy. Swiss 781 Lima X-ray. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Dubai ground. Category 3 Mike Heavy. Request taxi to gate C49 at the Concourse D.
Emirates 448 Echo Kilo Heavy. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 448 Echo Kilo Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 777 Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Qatar 3 Mike Heavy. Taxi to Concourse C49. Dubai ground. Emirates 857. Ready to taxi with information Bravo. Dubai ground. Extra Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Taxiing to Concourse D gate C49. Category 3 Mike Heavy.
For Lankan 225 heavy. Request permission to cross runway 30 left. For Lankan 225 heavy. Taxi to Concourse D gate C60. Hold short of 12 right 30 left. Emirates 777 Super. Hold position. Taxiing to Concourse D gate C60. Will hold short of 12 right 30 left. For Lankan 225 heavy. Dubai ground. iFly 124. Request taxi to parking.
Okay, who the heck has the
Dubai
call
ground.
sign Air
Emirates
India
763
171?
Super. Ready for pushback with
That's
information Bravo.
disrespecting the crash that happened
Dubai
last.
ground.
It was
Malaysian
actually 1 year
001 Charlie
ago.
Romeo.
June
Request
2025 was
taxi
when
to
the
gate
crash
D10 at the
happened.
Concourse A.
Dubai ground. Air India 171. Ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Dubai ground. Emirates 243. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Bravo.
Dubai ground. FlexJet 298. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right. Emirates 857. Taxi to waypoint via Whiskey. Uniform. Emirates 783 heavy. Taxi to waypoint via Uniform. Taxiing to waypoint via Whiskey. Uniform. Emirates 857. Dubai ground. Emirates 474 Super. Request taxi to parking.
Wilco. Emirates 243.
Dubai ground. Emirates 904 Super. Request taxi to parking. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo. Continue taxi. Dubai ground. Emirates 751. Ready to taxi. FlexJet 298. Disregard last message. Dubai ground. Swiss 781 Lima X-ray. Ready to taxi with information
Let me just
Bravo.
turn down my
Dubai ground.
my brightness. It was already pretty low.
Taxi to parking. Emirates 24 Echo Kilo Super. Emirates 751. Taxi to W via Juliet 3. Juliet. Whiskey. Emirates 763 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. For Lankan 225 heavy. Request permission to cross runway 30 left. Taxiing to W via Juliet 3. Juliet. Whiskey. Emirates 751. Swiss 781 Lima X-ray. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Swiss 781 Lima X-ray. For Lankan 225 heavy. Contact Dubai tower on 126.7.
This is gonna take like another 20
iFly
minutes.
124. Request
Like,
taxi to parking. iFly 124.
This has to be the longest
Contact
one I've
Dubai
ever
tower on
waited.
126.77.
But there's nothing we can do.
285 heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super. Hold position. Dubai ground. Emirates 14 Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Dubai ground. Hainan 7277 heavy. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 left.
Right on the next taxiway. Emirates 904 Super.
Taxiing to Concourse C gate B01 via Lima 3. Juliet 1. Emirates 345 heavy.
Emirates 009 Echo Kilo. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 009 Echo Kilo. Dubai ground. Emirates 904 Super. Request taxi to gate F08 at the Concourse C. Emirates 474 Super. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Emirates 474 Super.
Dubai ground. Zulu Sierra Tango Victor. Ready for pushback.
Emirates 904 Super. Taxi to Concourse C gate F08 via Kilo.
Dubai ground. Air India 171. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Bravo.
Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Fraction 9-3, pushback approved. Tail to the west. Fraction 9-3, give way to aircraft on your left. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo.
Give way to aircraft. Fraction 9-3.
Emirates 9045 Heavy, pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Dubai ground. Hainan 7277 Heavy. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 left.
Zulu Sierra Tango Victor, pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 14 Super, pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Zulu Sierra Tango Victor.
Dubai ground. Flex Jet 298, ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 right.
Dubai ground. 28529 Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Holding position. Emirates 777 Super. Kuwaiti 529 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. 28529 Heavy.
Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 848. Request taxi to stand E10R at the apron E.
Dubai ground. Air India 171. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right with information Bravo.
Dubai ground. Hainan 7277 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 30 left.
Air India 171. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground. Emirates 5 Uniform X-ray. Request taxi to parking. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Air India 171.
Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Papa Kilo Hotel Alpha Zulu Super.
Upgrade more for guests. Okay, I'm gonna click upgrade more for guests. Maybe that's something. Check it out.
Dubai ground. Emirates 14 Super. Ready to taxi with information Bravo.
This is good, bro. Intelligent stream photos. Bro, gotta get this fixed.
Sky Dubai 848. Taxi to apron east and E10R. Hold short of 12 left 30 right. Dubai ground. Emirates 9045 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Bravo. Taxiing to apron east and E10R.
I think this,
Hold short of 12 left
like,
30
takeoff
right.
could actually
Sky
take
Dubai
longer than
848.
Lane's takeoff
Emirates
last
5
year at
Uniform
London.
X-ray.
The
Taxi
last
to
year
parking.
Lane was
At your
taking off at
discretion.
London, and it took an hour and a half. I think this could break the record.
Request taxi to gate F17 at the concourse B.
I think this could break
Dubai
the record
ground.
at that.
Flex Jet 298. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right.
Taxi to parking. Emirates 5
It's
Uniform
been an
X-ray.
hour and
Dubai
21
ground. Emirates
minutes
707 Heavy. Request taxi to gate F24
since
at
we
the
had started
concourse
this
B.
flight.
Dubai ground. Emirates 219 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Bravo. Dubai ground. Air Japan 38 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Emirates 763 Super. Taxi to Kavia Zulu. Zulu 15. Kilo.
Taxiing to Kava Zulu. Zulu 15. Kilo. Emirates 763 Super. Dubai ground. Emirates 783 Heavy. Ready to taxi
like
to
in the
runway
middle of the
30
line
right
right
with
now.
information Bravo.
Emirates 219 Heavy.
All these
Taxi to Kavia
A380s,
Juliet.
or is this
Dubai
an
ground.
A380?
Emirates 119 Super.
No,
Ready for
that's
pushback.
747.
Taxiing to JB Juliet. Emirates 219
But
Heavy.
these are like
Emirates
wide
783
bodies.
Heavy. Runway
Right.
30 right. Taxi via uniform. Yankee. Lima 4.
We're also
Mike.
considered a wide
Contact tower
body.
when ready.
The 777
Taxiing
is
to
a
runway
wide body.
30 right via uniform. Yankee. Lima 4. Mike. Emirates 783 Heavy.
Dubai ground. Emirates 204 Super. Request taxi to gate F20 at the concourse B. Emirates 751. Follow aircraft ahead. Dubai ground. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 204 Super. Taxi to concourse B gate F20 via Kilo 9er. Kilo. Taxiing to concourse B gate F20 via Kilo 9er. Kilo. Emirates 204 Super. Emirates 204 Super. Give way to aircraft on your left. Give way to aircraft. Emirates 204 Super. Emirates 119 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 119 Super.
Thank you. Good day. Category 3 Mike Heavy. Dubai ground. Zulu Sierra Tango Victor. Ready to taxi.
Dubai ground. Air Japan 38 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Thank you. Good day. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo. Air India 171. Hold position. Dubai ground. Emirates 009. Ready for pushback with information
Alright,
Charlie.
we got a plane
Left on the
on the
next
landing.
taxiway. Airbus
Or it could be
251 Super.
taxiing, I'm not
Dubai
sure.
ground. Emirates 009 Echo
I think
Kilo.
it's
Ready for
taxiing.
pushback with information Bravo. Dubai ground. Emirates 14
Come on,
Super.
we
Ready to
wanna
taxi
keep
with information
moving.
Bravo.
Holding position. Air India 171.
Air Japan 38 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Air Japan 38 Heavy.
I don't want it. They don't just have like me go to this part of the runway. Like they just have me go over here instead of like waiting in this long line.
Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 30 right.
They have no departures right now on this side. They were using it earlier. I'm not sure what happened. It seems like they're even using 30 left for takeoffs. Why don't you send more people to 30 left?
Holding position. Emirates 707 Heavy. Emirates 751. Follow aircraft ahead. Airbus 251 Super. Request permission to cross runway 12 right.
Dubai ground. Turkish 226. Request taxi to gate F20 at the concourse B.
Airbus 251 Super. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Air India 171. Continue taxi. Air India 171. Disregard last message.
Dubai ground. Emirates 35 Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Dubai ground. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Turkish 226. Taxi to concourse B gate S20 via Kilo. Emirates 35 Super. Hold position.
Holding position. Emirates 35 Super.
Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Hold position. Emirates 751. Turn right next taxiway. Emirates 751. Continue taxi. Dubai ground. Emirates 119 Super. Ready to taxi. Emirates 707 Heavy. Continue taxi. Continue taxi. Emirates 751. Emirates 14 Super. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 14 Super. Zulu Sierra Tango Victor. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Papa 6. November 12. Contact tower when ready. Emirates 9045 Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Dubai ground. Emirates 009 Echo Kilo. Ready for pushback with information Bravo.
Oh, we got a plane taking off. They're using 30 left. Why are they not? Why are they not sending 130 left?
24494 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Dubai ground. Emirates 448 Echo Kilo Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Requesting runway 30 right.
Singapore 494 Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 12 right.
FedEx 2311 Heavy. Taxi to Apron East and E26. Hold short of 12 left 30 right. Dubai ground. Emirates 009. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Taxiing to Apron East and E26. Will hold short of 12 left 30 right. FedEx 2311 Heavy. Dubai ground. Emirates 119 Super. Ready to taxi. Emirates 119 Super. Taxi to KV Zulu. Zulu 15. Kilo.
Thank you. Good day. Turkish 226.
Taxiing to KV Zulu. Zulu 15. Kilo. Emirates 119 Super. Emirates 35 Super. Avoid sending duplicate messages. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super. Hold position.
I'm sorry. Emirates 35 Super.
And apparently y'all can hear Rick. I can't.
My camera quality might be worse since it's on Discord.
Emirates 009 Echo Kilo. Pushback approved. Tail to
We
the
are
east.
not moving.
Emirates 7
And I think this
Hold position.
takeoff has officially taken longer than Lane's takeoff. At London last November. I think this is now taking longer.
Dubai ground.
Alright, so we have. Oh, I think we're trying to move.
Requesting runway 30
Oh my
right.
God! Yes, we're starting to move.
China Southern 276. Request frequency change. Flex Jet 298. Pushback approved. Dubai ground. iFly 124. Request taxi to parking. Pushback approved. Flex Jet 298. Pylon 7277 Heavy. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35.
Dubai ground. Emirates 751. Ready for pushback with information
Which I
Charlie.
thought we were
Dubai
moving. I
ground.
mean, these
United
planes are moving.
1093 Heavy. Request taxi to parking.
Juliet Yankee Kilo Lima Mike. You're on an active airport. Please contact Dubai ground on 118.35. United 10
So we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points ahead. We're almost there. We are almost there,
Emirates
guys.
119 Super. Give way to aircraft on your right. Give way to aircraft.
Finally,
Emirates
we're
119
almost there.
Super. Emirates 874 Super. Hold position.
Brown, why is Emirates not
Taxi to
moving?
parking. United
Move!
1093 Heavy.
Holding position. Emirates 874 Super. Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 187. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. China Southern 276. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Request frequency change. Emirates 009. Hold position. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. China Southern 276. Emirates 448 Echo Kilo Heavy.
Finally!
Avoid sending duplicate messages. Emirates 777
That's
Super.
like, you know,
Avoid sending
a
duplicate
whole
messages.
minute just for us to,
iFly
you know,
124.
move.
Taxi to
Because of this
parking.
Emirates
At your
plane that's
discretion.
refusing to move.
Taxi to parking. iFly 124. Holding position. Emirates 009. Emirates 751. Hold position.
Holding position. Emirates 751.
Time on 7277 Heavy. You're on an active airport. Please
Okay, I
contact
think we're
Dubai Ground
finally
on
gonna be able to take off soon.
Hainan 7277 Heavy. Request frequency change.
Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. I'm on 7277 Heavy. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Mike 19er. Mike. Contact Tower when ready. Emirates 863 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Stand by. Air India 171.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 863
This
Heavy.
U-394 Heavy is still here?
Pushback approved.
Oh
Tail
my
to the
god.
north. Pushback approved.
I mean, I guess
Tail
all
to
this
the
is
north.
still
Sky Dubai 187.
Dubai ground. Air India 171. Ready to taxi with information Bravo.
New Zealand 394 Heavy. Stay in tension.
Stand by. Wolf Panther 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy.
Air India 171. Stand by.
Dubai ground.
Emirates 16. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Dubai ground. Zulu Lima November Echo Whiskey. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
FedEx 2311 Heavy. Continue straight ahead.
Dubai ground. Jordanian 866. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Zulu Lima November Echo Whiskey. Hold position. Continuing ahead. FedEx 2311 Heavy. Emirates 16. Hold position.
Holding position. Zulu Lima November Echo Whiskey. Dubai ground. Wolf Panther 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Ready for pushback. Holding position. Emirates 16.
Alright, it should be like another 10 minutes, I think. We are almost there. We have finally... Wait. Can I actually take off more than 30 left? They're using 30 left for takeoffs.
Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Hold position. Thank you. Good day. Emirates 707 Heavy.
Holding position. Wolf Panther 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy.
Jordanian 866. Hold position.
Holding position. Jordanian 866.
Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Alpha. Taxi to apron seat stand 245 via Kilo 12. Kilo. Zulu 10. Zulu.
Taxi into apron C-Span C45 via Kilo 12. Kilo. Zulu 10.
Ah,
Zulu.
finally.
Alpha 6 Echo Oscar
You've
Alpha.
got us to a new spot.
Dubai ground. Sky Dubai 187. Ready to taxi with information Bravo.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Dubai ground.
Look at this over here.
Super.
This is
Request
crazy.
taxi to gate F12 at the Concourse.
Are they not using 30 left for
Emirates
takeoffs?
815.
Or 30, yeah,
Request
30
permission to
left.
cross runway 12 right. Sky Dubai 187. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground. Zulu Lima November Echo Whiskey. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Sky Dubai 187. Emirates 33 Super. Taxi to Concourse C gate F12 via Kilo 9.
We could have been like over here by now. Like we could have been like over here.
Dubai ground.
But
we're still in Dubai.
Heavy. Ready for pushback.
Emirates 119 Super.
This has to be the longest takeoff on planet
Taxi
Earth.
via Kilo. Lima 4. Mike. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 30 right via Kilo. Lima 4. Mike. Emirates 119 Super. Emirates 815. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Emirates 815.
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 Heavy. Ready for
To
pushback.
another lane
Dubai ground. Emirates 19. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
started here.
Dubai ground. Emirates 19 Heavy. Ready for pushback.
Oh, I'm gonna try working on getting a flight plan and getting out of here, and then.
I'm sorry, Emirates 35 Super. Emirates 19, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 19. Zulu Lima November Echo Whiskey. Avoid sending duplicate messages.
Yeah, guys, I'm so sorry this is
Hold
taking so
position.
long.
Holding position.
I did not think it was going to
Emirates
take this
19
long, to be honest.
Dubai ground. KLM 100
You're almost
heavy.
there.
Request taxi to parking. Attention all aircraft. Airport is busy. Expect delays.
Didn't you just say that?
Sky Dubai 031 Papa Romeo. Ready for push.
Yeah, guys,
back with
I'm never
information
doing this again.
Holding position.
I'm so sorry.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
It's already been an hour
Dubai
and
ground.
34
Emirates 840
minutes
heavy. Ready for pushback.
since we have
Sky Dubai
started this
031
flight, and we
Papa
are
Romeo.
still
Hold position.
taxiing to the
Holding
runway.
position. Sky Dubai 031 Papa Romeo.
Oh my
Emirates
days, this has
840 heavy.
taken
Hold position.
like 3,000
Holding position.
years.
Emirates 840 heavy.
Dubai ground. KLM 100 heavy. Request taxi to parking.
And we hit our like goal of 5 likes. Thank you guys very much.
KLM 100 heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. KLM 100 heavy.
Dubai ground. Emirates 126 Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Emirates 126 Super. Hold position.
Holding position. Emirates 126 Super. Dubai ground. Emirates 91 Lima Tango. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Dubai ground. Kuwaiti 252. Request taxi to parking.
Oh, here he is. I found him.
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 heavy. Ready for pushback.
Copy flight plan. Here we go.
Kuwaiti 252. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Kuwaiti 252.
Says Brett to
Emirates 91 Lima Tango. Hold position.
Holding position. Emirates 91 Lima Tango.
Red.
I did not get reported.
British people.
No.
Or on something. I don't know where you guys get that language from. You absolute speaker.
I'm still waiting for time.
We're gonna try to fly really professionally today, guys. I expect y'all to be on your best behavior because eggs obviously there was a bit of a
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 heavy. Ready for pushback.
and we just ask for you guys to be more respectful on the grounds and stuff like that. You donut, you're so stupid. Again.
It's been an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, no, not the one. What am I doing? Okay. Here, I'm gonna take a shot of it. Okay. Absolute donut.
Emirates 840 heavy. Avoid sending duplicate messages.
Dubai
Oh my
ground.
god,
Emirates
you're still
31
not taking off.
Foxtrot
I'm trying to get
Request taxi to gate
impatient
F13
at
the
this
Concourse
point.
seat.
Emirates 31 Foxtrot.
I'm really
X-ray
trying to get
heavy. Taxi to
impatient.
Concourse C gate F13 via Kilo. Zulu 10. Zulu.
Hainan 7277 Heavy. Request frequency change. Taxiing to Concourse C gate F13 via Kilo. Zulu 10. Zulu. Emirates 31 Foxtrot X-ray Heavy.
Boeing 2463 Super. Hold position.
Oh, my
Holding position. Boeing 2463 Super.
Dubai ground. Malaysian 9101. Request taxi to gate C62 at the Concourse D.
I didn't put it in my face.
Dubai ground. Royal Air Merrick 0211. Ready for pushback.
Hainan 7277 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. I'm sorry, Emirates 777 Super. Qatari 827. Give way to aircraft ahead.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Hainan 7277 Heavy.
Give way to aircraft. Qatari 827.
Dubai ground. Emirates 126 Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
You absolute pillar.
Sorry guys, that's just Rick. I'm watching Lane's stream.
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 heavy.
I guess you guys can
Ready
join
for
his
pushback.
stream while we wait for departure. Because it's gonna be a while. I mean, it's already been an hour and 40 minutes, so it's probably gonna be like another 10 to 15 minutes, I think. So, I'm sorry guys, this is taking way longer than it was supposed to. It really has.
Juliet 3. Dubai ground.
It's crazy we are still not departed.
Dubai ground. Hold position.
It's been an hour
Taxiing to
and
Concourse
40
DGC
minutes.
62 via Lima 3.
This is gonna be
Juliet
like
3,
recorded in the record
9101.
books for the
Emirates
longest
983,
departure
request
ever
permission to
on
cross runway
Infinite Jordan
12 right.
streams.
Dubai ground. Emirates 91 Lima Tango. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Requesting runway 30 left.
Singapore 1412 heavy. Hold position.
Dubai ground. Singapore 494 heavy. Request taxi to gate
Are they
F17
not
at the
using-
Concourse B.
Holding position. Singapore 1412 heavy. Emirates 983. Cross runway 30 left. Please expedite.
Dubai ground. Emirates 126 Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Dubai ground. Air Force 2. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Crossing runway 30 left. Emirates 983.
Dubai ground. Emirates 716 Super. Request taxi to parking. Singapore 494 heavy. Taxi to Concourse B gate F17 via Kilo 1. Zulu.
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 heavy. Ready for pushback.
Give way to aircraft. Singapore 494 heavy.
Emirates 716 Super. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Boeing 2463 Super. Continue taxi. Taxi to parking. Emirates 716 Super. Continue taxi. Boeing 2463 Super. Malaysian 9101. Taxi to Concourse D gate C62 via Lima 3. Juliet 3.
Thank you. Good day.
Mission
28252. Taxiing to Concourse D gate C62 via Lima 3. Juliet 3. Malaysian 9101.
Dubai ground. Emirates 983. Request taxi to parking.
No, Cameron got a level 3.
Emirates 840 heavy.
Emirates
No.
126 Super. Avoid sending duplicate messages.
Holding position. Emirates 91 Lima Tango.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Emirates 126 Super.
Captain
Dubai
Cameron,
ground.
be
Emirates
serious.
770. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Dubai ground. Royal Air America 0211. Ready for
Sometimes we do
pushback.
get violations,
Air Force 2. Hold position.
but just
Dubai
try to be
ground.
professional,
Flex Jet
like on
298.
everyone's streams, including
Ready to taxi to runway
mine,
30 right. Air Force
lanes,
2.
regs,
Pushback approved.
Kales, like
Tail to the
everyone.
north. Pushback
Please be
approved.
professional.
Tail to the north.
Most
Air
of the
Force
times we'll
2.
have ATC.
Stand by.
Like right now I have
Will
ATC and Lane has
Hotel
ATC
Heavy.
on departure.
Flex Jet 298.
Lane's just going
Taxi
much
to
better
runway
though,
30
because I'm
right.
sitting
Code
here
short is 12
for the last
30
hour and
left.
40 minutes.
Dubai ground. Indonesia 345. Ready for pushback with
I
information
could have watched the whole
Charlie.
movie by now and
Taxi
still
into
not
runway 30
departed.
right. Will hold short of 12 right 30 left. Flex Jet 298. Royal Air Malak 0211. Hold position.
Holding position. Royal Air America 0211.
This was such a
Indonesia
mistake.
345.
It really
Hold
was. It was
position.
such a mistake
Holding
too.
position. Indonesia
Why I had to
345.
buy.
Dubai ground. Emirates 214 heavy.
I should have found out like
Request
Abu
taxi
Dhabi or something. Not Dubai. Like this is crazy.
Emirates 983. Taxi
How long
to
this is
parking.
taking? This
At
has
your
to be the
discretion.
longest,
Taxi to
departure.
parking. Emirates 983.
Emirates 214 heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
to Taxi to parking. Emirates 214 heavy.
Dubai ground. Hold position. Dubai ground. Please follow instructions.
Dubai ground. Emirates 840 heavy. Ready to taxi.
Dubai ground. Emirates 777 Super. Ready for pushback with information Bravo. Emirates 777 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 777 Super.
Dubai ground. Lufthansa 0 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Ready to push back.
Emirates 840 Heavy. Taxi to
I
runway
cannot
30
wait to
right.
take off.
Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground, Emirates 19 heavy, ready for pushback, requesting
And we
runway
got
30
another
right.
arrival coming in.
Flex Jet 298. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Oh, dang it, that was
Contacting
hard.
Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Make sure to flare,
Flex Jet 298. Dubai ground, Indonesia 345. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Thank you. Good day. Flex Jet 298. Thank you. Good day. Emirates 863 Heavy.
Dubai ground. Golf Bravo Sierra Kilo Lima. Ready for pushback.
Dubai ground. Delta 1925. Ready for pushback. Delta 1925. Hold position.
Bruh, Dubai queues are just rage bait. They sure are.
Emirates 19 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Oh, shoot.
Indonesia 345.
Okay.
Pushback approved.
I think that A380 logged off.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Emirates 19 Heavy.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Indonesia 345.
Dubai ground. Hainan 7277 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 30 left.
Holding position. Delta 1925.
Stand by. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel.
We still got like 3 or 4. We got like 4 planes ahead of
permission to
me.
cross runway 30
Oh,
left.
this is
Dubai ground.
nuts.
Royal Air Merit 0211. Ready for pushback.
Flex Jet 298. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Dubai ground.
I have never
Emirates
seen a departure this
007
long in
Heavy.
my life.
Ready for pushback with information guru. Dubai ground. Emirates 8429. Request taxi to
I guess
gate
the
F12
Emirates
at the
landing.
Concourse C. Dubai ground. Emirates 777
Why
Ready to taxi with
you
information
always
Bravo.
go
China
inside the
7276.
runway? It doesn't make any sense.
Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Hainan 7277 Heavy. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77.
Contacting Dubai Tower on 126.77. Hainan 7277 Heavy.
Royal Air Maroc 0211. Hold position.
Holding position. Royal Air Merit
This has to be the
0211.
longest departure in history.
Emirates 007
If
Heavy.
it flights.
Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 007 Heavy. Emirates 8429. Contact Dubai Tower on 126.77. Dubai ground. Emirates 504. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Contacting Dubai Tower on
They want me to go to the last whole
126.77.
short line?
Emirates 8429.
Why?
Dubai ground. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Ready to pushback.
Emirates 777 Super. Runway 30 right. Taxi via Zulu. Lima 4. Mike. Contact tower when ready.
This will
Taxi
actually be
into
very
runway
good.
30 right via Zulu. Lima 4. Mike. Emirates 777 Super. Emirates 504. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 504. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Hold position.
Holding position. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy.
False Bravo Sierra Kilo Lima. Hold position.
Dubai ground. Emirates 19 Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 30 right.
Emirates 840 Heavy. Maintain safe distance with aircraft ahead please. Dubai ground. Indonesia 345. Ready to taxi with information Charlie. Emirates 19 Heavy. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 19 Heavy.
Indonesia 345. Follow aircraft ahead.
Dubai ground. Saudia 645 Sierra Victor. Request taxi to gate F12 at the Concourse C.
Wilco. Indonesia 345. Emirates 777 Super. Give way to aircraft on your right. Dubai ground. Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Request taxi to gate F10 at the Concourse C. Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Continue straight ahead. Give way to aircraft. Emirates 777 Super. Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Taxi to waypoint via Lima 4. Mike. Taxiing to waypoint via Lima 4. Mike. Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Emirates 777 Super. Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 777 Super. Saudia 645 Sierra Victor. Taxi to waypoint via Mike 6. Mike.
Taxiing to waypoint via Mike 6. Mike. Saudia 645 Sierra Victor.
Dubai ground.
It's going to be at least 2 hours. It's going to be a 2-hour wait.
Emirates 19 Heavy.
For
Give way
departure.
to aircraft exiting runway
How crazy
30
is
left.
that?
Dubai ground. Emirates 126 Super. Ready for pushback with information Charlie.
Emirates 8429. Taxi to Concourse C gate F10 via Kilo 1. Dubai ground. Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Request taxi to gate F13 at the Concourse C.
Give way to aircraft exiting runway 30 left. Emirates 19 Heavy.
Dubai ground. Emirates 91 Lima Tango. Ready for pushback with information Charlie. Requesting runway 30 left.
Emirates 4 Papa Heavy, taxi to Concourse C Gate F13 via Lima 3, Yankee, Zulu. Dubai ground, Emirates 874 Super, ready for pushback with information Charlie. Taxiing to Concourse C Gate F13 via Lima 3, Yankee, Zulu, Emirates 4 Papa Heavy. Taxiing to Concourse C Gate F10 via Kilo 1, Emirates 8429. Emirates 91 Lima Tango, pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 126 Super, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 91 Lima Tango.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super.
Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 126 Super.
Dubai ground, Delta 7779, request taxi to gate F25 at the Concourse B. Delta 7779, taxi to Concourse B gate F25 via.
Dubai ground, Sky Dubai 1794, ready for pushback.
Emirates 874 Super, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north. Emirates 874 Super. Sky Dubai 1794, hold position.
Holding position, Sky Dubai 1794.
Dubai ground, Emirates 538, ready for pushback. Emirates 1412 Heavy, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 1412 Heavy. Dubai ground, Emirates 241 Super, ready for pushback, requesting runway 30 right. Emirates 241 Super, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 241 Super. Emirates 538, hold position. Holding position, Emirates 538.
Oh my
Emirates
god, it's been
504,
almost
pushback
2
approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved,
hours
tail to the north.
since we
Emirates
have
504.
pushed back.
Dubai ground.
I am
Royal
really
Emirates
getting impatient.
0211, ready for pushback.
I don't want to, just end this flight. I've already started it.
Tail to the north.
We would have almost been 2 hours in by
Tail to the
now.
north. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy.
Royal Air
We're gonna be at least 2 hours delayed.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east.
Pushback approved, tail to the east. Royal Emirates 0211. Dubai ground.
Wait.
Emirates 232.
Now we're not moving.
Gate 22 at the Concourse B.
Now we're not moving.
Taxi to KBS
Move up.
Taxiing to K-Bar Killer 8. Killer, Emirates 232.
Wait, let's wait.
Dubai ground.
I don't know. This is taking forever.
Ready to taxi with information Charlie.
Dubai ground, Emirates 126 Super, ready to taxi with information Charlie. Dubai ground, Emirates 91 Lima Tango, ready to taxi to runway 30 left with information Charlie.
Yeah, I'll see. I mean, you didn't tell me to, but I'll do that. Just remind you guys, I'm gonna have to watch the video all the way through. I'll watch it one time and try to see if I can replicate the first 20 seconds. There's 2 people in final one, there's left. Okay. It's, I mean, am I wrong? Southwest.
Emirates 91 Lima Tango. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready.
Dubai ground, Emirates 23 Super, request taxi to gate B27 at the Concourse B. Taxiing to runway 30 right, Emirates 91 Lima Tango.
Dubai ground. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Ready to taxi.
Dubai ground. Emirates 504. Ready to taxi with information Charlie. Emirates 126 Super. Follow aircraft ahead.
Wilco, Emirates 126 Super.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super. Taxi to start via. Emirates 23 Super. Taxi to Concourse B Gate B27 via Whiskey. Taxiing to start via. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super.
Taxiing to Concourse B Gate B27 via Whiskey, Emirates 23 Super. Dubai ground, Royal Emirates 0211, ready to taxi.
Emirates 504. Taxi to runway 30 right. Contact tower when ready. Royal Air Maroc 0211.
Yeah, guys, we are in a traffic
Taxiing to
jam.
runway 30 right. Emirates 504. Lufthansa 80 Romeo Hotel Heavy. Follow aircraft ahead.
This has to be the longest departure I've ever been
Lufthansa 80
in.
Romeo Hotel Heavy.
Wilco,
Like,
Royal
I know
Emirates
I keep saying that,
0211.
but This has to be the really, like, this is like really the longest departure I have ever been
Ready
in.
for pushback with information, Charlie.
Like, seriously, this is terrible. Like, ATC is not gonna, ATC is not doing a good job at all.
Pushback with information, Charlie.
I'm about to go
Emirates
tune into
3 Hotel
tower
Juliet
finally.
Super. Follow aircraft ahead.
Because I'm still on ground.
Wilco, Emirates
I am
3
still
Hotel
on
Juliet
Dubai
Super.
ground.
Dubai ground. Emirates 874 Super. Ready to taxi with information, Charlie.
So something's happening here, I don't know.
Dreamliner and technology. East Southwest 2115.
Fine, I'm gonna get my map. What's that?
Wait, I want to show you the note. Clipping. Bro, at this point, I
Dubai ground. Emirates 221 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information, Charlie.
It already exists because when I finish the live stream, it'll be posted.
Emirates 221 Heavy. Correction. Stand by.
Dubai ground, Air France 11 Heavy, ready for pushback with information, Charlie.
Dubai ground. Emirates 221 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information, Charlie.
You'll find something funny every time.
Dubai ground. Emirates 538. Ready for pushback.
I've got some things to showcase.
Air France 11 Heavy. Hold position.
What? Why are we
Holding
not
position, Air
moving?
France 11 Heavy.
Oh my
Emirates
god.
538.
Like,
Hold position.
we're gonna be here for like the next
Emirates
3,000
221 Heavy.
years.
Hold position. Holding position. Emirates 538.
Holding position. Emirates 221 Heavy.
Dubai ground. Express India 109 Alpha India. Request
Like,
taxi
people are
to
like leaving this flight.
Express
Like,
India
like they're
109
like
Alpha
leaving.
India. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Dubai ground.
Why are they
Safari
not
346
using
Request
30
taxi to
left for
Gate FAC
takeoffs?
Concourse C.
Taxi to parking. Express India 109 Alpha India.
Dubai ground. Luna Blue Sierra Oscar Foxtrot.
Finally, they are
Taxi to
taking
Gate
off.
22 at the Concourse B.
Dubai ground. Royal Air Merit 1 Heavy.
Finally,
Ready for
they are
pushback with
taking
information,
off.
Charlie.
This A380 is finally taking off, which means we should be able to move soon.
Right. Contact tower when ready. Lima Zulu Sierra Oscar Foxtrot. Taxiing to runway 30 right. Emirates 874 Super. Taxiing to Concourse B Gate 222. Lima Zulu Sierra Oscar Foxtrot. Dubai Tower. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Ready for departure at runway 30 right. Departing west.
Emirates 358 Super. Wind 240 at 5. Number 1. Runway 30 left. Cleared to land.
Wilco. Emirates 23 Heavy.
Number 1, clear to land, runway 30 left, Emirates 358 Super.
Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy.
We just had one plane just got reported. Dang.
Holding short runway 30
Finally,
right.
we are
Lufthansa
moving.
051 Lima Charlie Heavy.
Hang on 7277 Heavy. Hold short of runway 301. Hang on 7277 Heavy. Please follow instructions or you will be reported. Scoring a 952 Super. Wind 240 at 5. Runway 301. Clear for immediate takeoff.
My battery is at 45% right now.
952 Super.
Because this departure has taken so
Line up
long.
and wait runway 30 right.
We are finally going to take off in the next 5 minutes.
On 124.9. Contact in Dubai.
Finally.
124.9. Emirates 216 Super.
Why did they tell me to go all the way over here?
Contact Dubai arrivals on 124.9.
Oh man, I feel so bad for those people over there.
Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Contacting Dubai arrivals on 124.9er. Etihad 008 Victor Alpha Heavy. Flex Jet 298. Request permission to cross runway 30 left.
Turn 586, request permission to cross runway 121.
Emirates 22 Alpha Yankee. Wind 240 at 5. Number
And
1,
guys, we have
runway
officially
30
crossed the
right. Clear to land.
2-hour mark
Sky Dubai 750.
on this
Contact
flight,
Dubai
just for
arrivals on
taxiing.
124.9.
It's been 2 hours.
Contacting Dubai arrivals on 124.9er. Sky Dubai 750.
They're
Emirates
finally
111
taking
heavy.
off.
Wind 240 at 5. Number 3. Runway 30 left. Cleared to land.
Number 3. Clear to land. Runway 30 left. Emirates 111 Heavy.
Emirates 22 Alpha Yankee. Please double check runway
These only
assignment.
work last one.
Dubai Tower, German Cargo 514 Heavy, inbound on the ILS
Oh
runway
man,
30
I'm trying to
right
go
with information
over
Charlie.
here.
Flex
So
Jet
like where does the
298.
sauna is? I'm trying to go over
Runway
there.
30 left.
Like I can have like a
Attention all
shortcuts, but I'm
aircraft.
guessing they
Please
don't want
only
me to go
request
over
for
there.
takeoff when first
They want me to go
in
all the way
line.
over here.
Attention all aircraft. Frequency is busy. Transmit important messages. Attention all aircraft. Airport is busy. Expect delay. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Wind 240 at 5. Runway 30 right. Clear for immediate takeoff. Calling a 952 Super. Contact Emirates Center on 127.0.
I think we're finally gonna take off in like 5 minutes.
Charlie Tango. Inbound on the GPS runway 30 left. Dubai Tower. Air Qatar 47 Super. Ready for departure at runway 30 right. Departing straight on. Dubai Tower. Safari 827. Ready for departure at runway 30 right. Remaining in the pattern.
West Jet 298. Cross runway 30 right. Please expedite.
Crossing runway 30 right. Flex Jet 298. Dubai Tower is 6 nautical miles to the southeast at 1,200 feet.
Alright.
Inbound for London. Safari 346.
Now we are going finally to our whole short line. Finally. I'm so sorry guys again that this is taking so long. I did not think it was going to take this long.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 30 right. Air Qatar 47 Super.
I thought we would have departed by now.
Cleared to land.
We're
Runway
still
30 left.
waiting.
Category 346 heavy. Cross runway 30 left. Please expedite. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy. Contact Emirates Center on 127.0.
I didn't know that we had the Qatar A330-300.
Qatari 346 Heavy.
I never knew that we had
Contacting Emirates
that.
Center on
Wow.
127.0. Lufthansa 051 Lima Charlie Heavy.
Foxtrot Charlie Romeo Charlie Tango. Wind 240 at 5. Number 3. Runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Number 3. Clear to land. Runway 30 left. Foxtrot Charlie Romeo Charlie Tango.
Dubai Tower. Emirates 512 Heavy is 19 nautical miles to the southeast at 4,400 feet. Inbound for landing. Requesting runway 30 right.
Category 827. Hold short of runway 30 right.
Emirates 857. Request permission to cross runway 30 right. Holding short runway 30 right. Qatari 827.
Attention all aircraft. Please only request for takeoff when first in line. Papa Tango Echo Lima Oscar. Wind 240 at 5. Number 3. Runway 30 right. Clear to land. Emirates
Okay,
512
this person's finally lining up. Oh,
at 5.
shoot.
Number 4. Runway
No,
30
no, no,
right.
no, no, no.
Clear to
You
land.
cannot let this
Number
person go
4.
in
Clear
front.
to land. Runway 30 right.
Please.
Emirates 512
You
Heavy.
can't let this little plane go in front of me. I've been waiting for a long time.
Contacting Emirates Center on 127.0.
I don't know if they want me to.
47 Super.
Where is
Line up and
it?
wait runway 30 right. Qatari 827.
Why not hit the right away?
I'm sorry. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Rule number 2 for departure.
Roger. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo.
Hey, there's this little
Emirates 22 Alpha
C-135. Wait.
Yankee. When able, turn right and contact ground.
Yeah.
Please expedite.
Flight
Traffic
Sim
on final.
Aviation YouTube.
Wilco.
Can you please
Emirates
wait?
22 Alpha Yankee. Dubai Tower.
And of course not the
Jet 298.
ones.
Ready for departure in sequence at runway 30 right. Departing west.
West Jet 298. Hold short of runway 30 right.
Dubai Tower. Emirates 030 Golf Lima
Oh.
is 18 nautical miles to the
Never mind.
southeast
I
at
get
6,000
the
feet. Inbound for landing. Requesting runway 30 right.
Dubai Tower. To 88
I do not.
Runway 30 left. Emirates 22 Alpha Yankee. Please
Just
expedite.
wait.
Holding short runway 30 right. Flex Jet 298.
Category 827.
I hope I was right with this plane, not because
Runway
of that.
30 right. Clear for immediate takeoff. Fly runway heading until at or above 1,000
Alright.
feet.
We are finally
Cleared for takeoff.
requesting
Runway 30
departure.
right. Qatari 827.
Contact Dubai ground on
I think
118.35.
request.
Contacting Dubai ground on 1. Dubai Tower. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready for departure at runway 30 right. Departing straight on. Number 3.
We are
Clear to
finally
land.
taking off,
Runway
guys.
30.
3:02 p.m.
Approaching runway 30 right.
We are finally taking off. Hallelujah.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Hold short.
Holding short runway 30 right. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Dubai Tower, Emirates 80 Victor Super, inbound on the ILS runway 30 left with information Bravo.
Emirates 80 Victor Super. Wind 250 at 7. Number 5. Runway 30 left. Clear to land.
We are
Number 5,
finally
clear to land. Runway 30
taking
left.
off.
Emirates 80 Victor Super.
Goodbye, Dubai.
Category 827. Contact Emirates
This is
Center
never
on
gonna happen again, guys. I'm so
127.0.
sorry for this.
Contacting Emirates Center on 127.0.
This is never gonna happen
Qatari
again.
827.
I'm gonna, like, fly out of less busy airports with ATC, not airports that have literally 2 hours of a line. Like, look at all those planes that are still waiting. That's crazy.
Attention all aircraft. Status information Delta is now current. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo.
But can
Line
I...
up and wait runway
I
301.
guess I'm just waiting for that
Line
plane.
up and wait, runway
I guess there was a
30
plane
right.
landing.
Foxtrot Alpha Sierra
I thought they were
Tango
using 30
Romeo.
left for landings.
Emirates 206. Wind 250 at 7. Number 1. Runway 30 left. Clear to land. German cargo 51.
You know what I should have done? I should have,
ground.
like, spawned over here. So then I wouldn't have to wait for so long. That's what I should have done.
Clear to land. Runway 30 left. Emirates 206.
You're letting him go? You're letting him go? Are we serious? I've been waiting for 2 hours. They've probably been waiting for only like 30 minutes.
Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango
Oh
Romeo.
my god, you gotta be kidding.
Runway 30
I literally have been waiting for 2 hours and you're gonna let him go
Clear
first.
for takeoff. Runway 30
Oh.
right. Foxtrot
This
Alpha
is
Sierra Tango
crazy.
Romeo.
Sorry guys if I'm, getting mad, but this is really frustrating because I feel like I should have taken off by now. At least the sunset looks beautiful though. We have really beautiful sunset. Alright, let me request departure again.
Runway 30 left.
Dubai Tower. Royal Air America.
Dubai Tower. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready for departure.
Please say line up. Please say line up. Please say line up. Please say line up. Please say line up.
1995 heavy. Wind 250 at 7. Number 3. Runway 30 left. Cleared to land. Oscar
Please.
Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Avoid sending duplicate messages.
I wasn't saying duplicate messages, so I'm just trying to get out of here.
Line up and wait runway 30. Oscar Kilo Juliet
Oh
Oscar
my
Romeo Delta Yankee. Hold short
God.
of runway 30 right.
Holding short runway 30 right. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
I wasn't saying duplicate messages,
When able, turn right and
I
contact
thought I
ground.
could request
Please
again.
expedite. Traffic on file.
Emirates 22 Alpha Yankee. Request
I'm
permission
sorry,
to cross
if they let this
runway 12
Emirates go,
left.
I'm ending the stream. If they let the Emirates A380 go in front of me, I'm ending the
Please
stream.
expedite. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Thank you. Good day.
Crossing runway 30 left. Emirates 22 Alpha Yankee.
Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Contact Emirates Center on 127.0.
Thank you. Good day. Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo. Wilco. Papa Tango
Please
Echo
let me
Romeo.
go. This is crazy. Why are they letting landings go? Like, you could let me take it off. You could have let me take it off.
Foxtrot Kilo Juliet
Finally!
Oscar Romeo
Oh my
Delta Yankee.
god.
Line up and wait runway 30 right. Approaching runway 30 right.
Alright, we are finally taking off. 3:06 p.m. We are finally taking off. And we're probably landing like around 7-ish now. Maybe like 7:30. At least I won't have to worry about landing, like, around dinner anymore.
Dubai Tower. 3 Delta Delta Echo.
Goodbye.
Lima.
The longest departure
Oscar
I've ever
Kilo
been.
Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Alright, we are clear for takeoff, guys.
Runway 30
Let's go.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
We are finally going
Dubai Tower.
to,
New Zealand 97
I forgot where we were
Inbound on
going.
the ILS runway 30 left.
We're going to Vienna.
Emirates 030 Golf Lima.
If it's so long, I forgot where we were going for a second. Goodbye.
Emirates 030 Golf Lima. Roger.
This has to be the longest departure I've ever been
Dubai
in.
Tower. November 119 Juliet November. Inbound on the ILS runway 30 right with information Bravo.
3 Delta Delta Echo Lima. Wind 250 at 7. Number 2. Runway 30 right. Clear to land.
We are finally taking off. Let's
3
go.
Delta Delta Echo Lima. November 119 Juliet November. Wind 250 at 7. Number 3, runway 30 right.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Request frequency change. Line up and wait runway 30 right.
This will still get me taking off now. I've never been so happy to take off before.
Emirates 030 Golf Lima. When able turn right and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic on final. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Contact Emirates Center.
Contacting Emirates Center on 127.0. Oscar Kilo
At least
Juliet,
we have a nice sunset.
Dubai Tower. Emirates 18 Heavy. Inbound on the ILS runway 30 left. Descending via M3 Charlie arrival. Turkish 345. Emirates Center. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. With you at 2,700. Do not exceed 250 knots. Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy. Emirates 210 Super. Proceed as requested. Descending via lorry 4 Delta arrival. Emirates 210 Super. Emirates 840
Let me let them know I've finally taken off.
16,000. Descend and maintain 16,000. Emirates 840 Heavy. Emirates 9 Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Radar contact. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 7 nautical miles west of Dubai International at 4,300 feet. Requesting flight follow. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Proceed on course to Vienna. Proceed on course. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Akasa Air 67. You're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0.
I have an adapter iPad, and the PC is what I plug the other HDMI cord into.
Emirates 999. Contact Dubai arrivals on 124.9er. Contact Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Request frequency change.
This has to be the craziest departure we have ever had.
Q8675, requesting descent to 8,000.
Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy is 22 nautical miles north of Sahara at 80,100 feet. Requesting ILS approach runway 30 left at Dubai International. Emirates Center, Etihad 198, with you at 3,500. Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Stay on my frequency.
Unless if Infinite Flight is like,
Kuwaiti 675. Contact Dubai arrivals on 120.25.
That we are finally taking off. This is like the longest departure again that we've ever had. I can't believe we have finally taken off. After 2 hours.
Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Roger, Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy. Flex Jet 298, radar contact.
Emirates Center, Charlie Oscar Lima 59 X-ray, with you at 24,900.
Continue with file.
Oh yeah. You know what I can do? I can put back the assembly flight plan after like we get off at the frequency.
Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Flex Jet 298, requesting climb to flight level 400.
So we can still have ABPR.
Continue as filed.
Emirates Center,
let me
Qatari
one speed up,
999
sorry.
Victor Alpha Heavy, with you at 20,200. Flex Jet 298, altitude at your discretion. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel is 4 nautical miles west of Sharjah International at 6,400 feet, flying VFR. Thank you, Flex Jet 298. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel, roger, proceed on course. Proceed on course, Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel. Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Turkish 345, descend and maintain 16,000. Emirates Center, Emirates 72 November, with you at 41,000. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02, Emirates 69 Sierra Alpha Heavy. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Oh, we are really close to each other, like 2,000
Contacting
feet.
Dubai arrivals on 120.25, Emirates 069 Heavy.
Emirates 801 Heavy is 10 nautical miles south of Siri Island at 16,200 feet. Requesting eyes approach runway 30 left at Dubai International.
Edivot 198, radar contact. Charlie Oscar Lima 59 X-ray, radar contact. Emirates 801 Heavy, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 840 Heavy, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 72 November, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Jordanian 866, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Roger, Emirates 72 November.
Roger, Jordanian 866.
Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02, Emirates 840 Heavy. Flex Jet 298, continuous files. Qatari 827, requesting climb to flight level 270. Continuous files. Flex Jet 298. Qatari 827, altitude at your discretion. I'm sorry, Flex Jet 298. United 23, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Emirates 18 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Air Canada 2190 Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Emirates 18 Heavy is 25 nautical miles east of Turku at 35,000 feet, requesting visual approach runway 30 right at Dubai International. Emirates Center, Las Vegas, with you at 33,100. Emirates 18 Heavy, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course.
Charlie Oscar Lima 59 X-ray, requesting descent via Lorry 4 Delta arrival.
Charlie Oscar Lima 59 X-ray, proceed as requested. Roger, Emirates 18 Heavy.
Descending via Lorry 4 Delta arrival, Charlie Oscar Lima 59 X-ray.
Las Vegas, radar contact. Air Canada 2190 Heavy is 13 nautical miles northeast of Turku at 26,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 31 left at Abu Dhabi. Air Canada 593 Heavy, descend and maintain 16,000. Descend and maintain 16,000. Air Canada 593 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 180. Air Canada 2190 Heavy, continuous file. Expect the ILS approach runway 31 left at Abu Dhabi.
Descend and maintain flight level 180.
Alright guys,
Roger.
we are
Air
finally
Canada
on our
2190
way.
Heavy. Turkish 345. Contact
This flight,
Dubai
it takes about
arrivals
5
on
hours.
120.25. Turkish
So
345.
I hope it won't land
Contact
too
Al
late.
Maktoum radar on
I mean, we shouldn't, I don't
124.02.
think.
Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Turkish 345. Emirates Center.
But can I
Delta Alpha
change
Kilo
what-
Sierra Hotel, with you at 30,000. Emirates 210 Super, request frequency change. Emirates 007 Heavy, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 126 Super, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 007 Heavy. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 126 Super. Air Canada 593 Heavy, do not exceed Mach 0.75.
Emirates Center, Sky Dubai 33, with you at 37,000.
Do not exceed Mach 0.75. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Emirates 210 Super, stay on my frequency.
Sky Dubai 33, requesting descent via Dato 3 Charlie arrival.
Saudia 535 Sierra Victor, contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Delta Alpha Kilo Sierra Hotel, radar contact. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Saudia 535 Sierra Victor.
Alright, we should be able to come off of center soon.
Descending via Dato 3 Charlie arrival, Sky Dubai 33.
Okay,
Emirates 18 Heavy, descend and maintain 16,000. Emirates 210 Super, descend and maintain 16,000.
Air China 5310 is 16 nautical miles north of Shabelle at 29,000 feet. Requesting miles approach any runway at Dubai International.
Descend and maintain 16,000. Emirates 210 Super. Descend and maintain 16,000. Emirates 18 Heavy. Emirates Center, United 1 Super, with you at 1900. Air China 5310, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment.
Hey Jordan, the music track I made for
United
you is
1
done.
Super, radar contact.
Oh really? How do I see it? I would love to see the
Air
music
Canada
track.
593 Heavy, please expedite altitude change. Emirates 72 November, do not exceed Mach 0.78. Maintain best forward speed. Air France 509, you're in inactive airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0.
If you want, I can give you the link. Is it a safe link?
Maintain best
I mean, it's
forward
probably
speed.
safe. I'm just asking.
Lufthansa
You
051
gotta be
Lima
careful
Charlie Heavy.
online.
Frequency change approved. Good day. Do not exceed Mach 0.78. Emirates 72 November. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel. Request frequency change.
Air France 509, requesting miles approach runway 30 right at Dubai International. Emirates Center, Italy 391, with you at 30,000.
Air Canada 593 Heavy, turn right heading 200.
Emirates Center, with you at 26,000.
Turn right heading 200. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Air France 509, do not exceed Mach 0.75.
Emirates Center,
The link is
Emirates
safe.
804 Super, with you at
Okay, if you have
41,000.
Discord, I guess just send
Descend
it to
and
me.
maintain 60,000. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel, frequency change approved. Good day.
Do not exceed Mach 0.75. Air France 509.
Descend and maintain 16,000.
iFly 391, radar contact. iFly 391, descend via arrival. Frequency change approved. Alpha 6 November Sierra Hotel, good day. Radar contact.
Descending via 3 Charlie arrival, Italy 391. Requesting descent via Booth 3 Charlie arrival.
Emirates 72 November, descend via arrival. Air France 509, descend via arrival.
Descending via Booth 3 Charlie arrival, Air France 509.
Oh no,
iFly
I
391,
think you
descend and
posted it
maintain
on
60,000.
YouTube.
Emirates 804 Super, radar contact. Proceed as requested.
Descending via Booth 3 Charlie arrival. Descend and maintain 60,000, Italy 391.
Descending via Booth 3 Delta arrival. Emirates
Oh,
72 November.
that's really nice.
Air
Thank you
Canada
so much
593
for
Heavy.
making
Turn
that
left
music
heading
track.
050.
I really appreciate
Turn
it.
left heading 050.
You know what?
Air
I'll
Canada
make you a mod on my
593 Heavy.
channel.
Emirates 210 Super.
subscribe to
Request
you.
frequency change. Emirates 210 Super. Contact Al
Alright,
Maktoum
welcome
radar
to the
on
moderator
124.02.
team, Sonic Gaming.
Emirates 18 Heavy. Contact Al Maktoum radar on
Alright, I should be able to tune out now.
124.02. Contacting Al Maktoum
Actually,
radar on
not yet.
124.02. Emirates 210 Super. Emirates 838. You're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 18 Heavy. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Turn left heading 030. Turn left heading 030. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Emirates Center. Emirates 838. With you at 25,000. Emirates 838. Requesting descent via Booth 3 Delta arrival. Emirates 838. Make a left 360. Emirates Center.
The music track took you 3 hours to make. Wow, that's a
37,400.
dedication right there.
Making a left 360. Emirates 838. Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02.
Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02.
iFly 391. Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02.
Alright guys, let me just change the flight
Air
plan.
Canada 254. Radar contact.
Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02,
Clear
Italy
that.
391.
I'm gonna
Emirates
put the
244
assembly
Heavy.
flight plan.
Radar contact. Qatari 827. Requesting descent via AFNA 2 Echo arrival.
Alright.
Emirates Center.
Let me put the
November
arrival
658
in.
X-ray Echo. With you at 80,000. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Turn left heading 030. Turn left heading 030. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Descend and maintain 12,000.
Emirates Center.
We're gonna go
Emirates 6
Mach
Victor Delta Heavy.
0.84
With
for
you
this
at
flight.
32,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000. Air Canada 593 Heavy.
Emirates Center. Etihad 773 Heavy. With you at 3000.
Well, I gotta go to sleep. Peace out, Jordan. Peace out, Sonic.
Air Canada 593 Heavy. Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Air Canada 593 Heavy. Air Canada 2190 Heavy. Request frequency change. Etihad 773 Heavy. Radar contact. Air Canada 2190 Heavy. Stay on low frequency.
Well, that was
Atari
definitely an
827.
eventual
Proceed as requested.
departure. Let me put my iPad on the charger now.
Descending via
We're
ACNAV 2
at
Echo arrival.
35% battery. That's insane.
Emirates
35%
216.
battery.
Requesting visual approach
Just from that
heavy runway at
departure.
Dubai International.
Alright guys, well I guess I'm gonna go off mic
Do not
now.
exceed Mach
Thank you guys for
0.78.
joining me on this
Do not
very
exceed Mach 0.78.
challenging departure.
Emirates 244 Heavy.
It'll forever be
Emirates
remembered.
72 November.
Alright,
Contact
Jordan
Dubai
out.
arrival. Contacting Dubai arrivals on 120.25. Emirates 72 November. Air France 509. Contact Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Emirates 72 November. You're in an active airspace. Please contact Emirates Center on 127.0. Emirates 6 Victor Delta Heavy. Radar contact.
Contacting Al Maktoum radar on 124.02. Air France 509.
Emirates 72 November. You're in an active airspace. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Frequency change. Frequency change approved. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Good day.
Well, hello everyone. We have an hour left until we arrive in Vienna. We should land like about like before 9. This stream has already been 6 hours, I think. Yeah, it's been about 6.5 hours since I started the stream. Like we should have landed by now, but because of all of the mess that happened back in Dubai, we are just about to start our initial descent. We have VNAV ready, so it should land for us. Well, not land, it should descend for us, and then I'll use AVPR, but then I'll let go at the last second so I can land it manually. I'm gonna try to get a minus 50 FPM or lower on this flight today. We're gonna see if that's possible. Anyways, let me just slow down because I'm going really fast. Oh my god, I just realized we're flying out of Dubai tomorrow. Honestly, tomorrow I might change the route. I might do a long haul. And I think we're gonna do a long haul into Amman, Jordan. So I have some Royal Jordan routes that I want to do. So I'm gonna delete that stream and I'm gonna schedule a new one. Because I'm not flying out to Dubai again tomorrow. I'm not flying out to Dubai for a long time. Maybe like on the train server, casual server, but after what happened today, we'll just do something else tomorrow. So I'll just delete this. We're still doing the Edge of the Runway series. Season 2, Episode 5, we're flying from London Stansted to Madeira, which I'll have to cancel that stream if I did a Royal Jordan stream tomorrow. I might have to push that stream back until Wednesday. So I guess I'll just do that. Alright guys, let me just reschedule some things. But let me schedule my Royal Jordan stream first. Alright guys, so it sounds like we're flying to Chicago tomorrow. Flying from Vermont to Chicago on the Royal Jordan 787. So let me schedule that stream. We have done a Royal Jordan stream. I think was it last year we did a Royal Jordan stream? It's been a while, so we'll do one tomorrow. Here's Innsbruck. We actually should do another flight to Innsbruck soon. Like, just like as a fun flight, not like as like a Edge of the Runway episode, because that was actually our first episode. Season 1, episode 1, that was, it was Kelvik to Innsbruck. Alright guys, we should start descending in about maybe 20, actually not, yeah, about like 20 minutes or so. We'll start descending into Vienna. I still can't believe how long that departure took at Dubai. I think they're still under ATC. Wait, there's no more ATC in Dubai. Oh, they must have logged off for the day. Yep, I think Dubai just logged off for the day. That was crazy. It took 2 hours and 10 minutes for that departure. 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes on a mobile flight simulator. You know, even a flight really does teach you patience sometimes. Damage already descending. Yes, 16 minutes. It says we're starting to descend in 11 miles. Alright, now we're trying to descend. Well, this flight will forever be remembered for having the longest departure on Infinite Jordan history. Like, on stream history. This stream is gonna have the longest departure. Alright, so this airport is about 600 feet in elevation. Then that means I'll be 1,600. We'll be 1,000 feet away from the airport. if we took off like like normal, we would have landed like around 2 hours ago, I think, into Vienna. But since the departure took so long, we are now just descending into Vienna. Alright, let me slow down. We're gonna go to 40. And I'll put flaps up. 15. Trim's gonna be 30. Alright, we are looking for Lima, Oscar, Whiskey, Whiskey for our arrival. That is the Vienna ICAO code. And let me slow down 200. Well, oh shoot, no. Request traffic
Vienna
advisories.
traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is inbound. Request traffic advisory. Vienna traffic. Turkish 496 heavy is clear of all runway.
Right,
Vienna traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 23 nautical miles to the southeast of 7,700 feet. Inbound for London. Will make right traffic for runway 29.
Alright, so let's see. We're probably gonna park at one of these gates over here, even though it's not really showing. We're gonna park at one of the main gates. Alright, we are gonna butter this landing. We can do it. Right? We can do it. Alright, so that's runway 29. So we're almost there. We're slowing down to 180 now. I still can't believe how long that departure was. Like, I can't get over it. Alright. We will turn on APPR once we get on final. Which I think we're about to get on final. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Vienna traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is on final. Runway 29.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, okay. Oh my god. I saved it. I saved it right there. Oh my god. We almost just crashed. Oh, we almost just crashed. Oh my god. Oh god. I saved it. I saved it. Oh my god. Oh, great. Now I'm worried I'm too high. Alright. I hope no one was watching that. Alright, thank God there's no one watching. Because we almost just crashed. ABPR wasn't activated for some reason. I don't know if I was too high. Well no, because it's... I think it's below 3,000, but I can check. Maybe I was too high that time and didn't activate. Alright, let's flare. Once we get closer to touchdown zone. Hello, Vienna. You finally arrived.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, that was not butter. That was not butter at all. I think I was landing too slow. But hey, we tried at least. You know, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Alright. Brake. Brake. Alright, finally, welcome to Vienna, Austria.
Vienna traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is clear of all runways.
Well, this will definitely be a stream to remember. We're gonna laugh about this in like a year and be like, I remember when I waited at Dubai for 2 hours for departure, and we're all gonna laugh about it. I was kind of crashing out during that departure also. Especially at the last little bit when the ATC wouldn't let me take off. But then I was able to take off a little bit afterwards. My hands are sweaty, I don't know why. I guess there's no land to watch landings for. Yeah, so I'll just taxi to one of these gates. I should fly out of here by like when Vienna's on ATC. I'll like to see if they're on schedule for this month. I would have to look. Emirates doesn't usually park here, but it's okay. Too large. Dang. Alright, fine, we are shutting this bird down. Oh, I never put on seatbelt sign. Dang. Alright, let's see what the FPM was. 267. Great. Flight time was only in 5 hours and 40 minutes? That's it? No, because we had all that taxi time. Maybe it doesn't include taxi time. I don't know. But let's look. I got the replay over here. I guess it doesn't start until. I guess it doesn't record your departure really. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching another Infinite Jordan stream. This stream will definitely be a special one to remember. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, around 7 in the morning, for our flight from Amman, Jordan to Chicago O'Hare. Infinite Jordan is now signing.